There you go, now we're gonna have an octotube too. So, I may have found a bug.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Because if you take the gun, I'm just gonna take up everything. Not gonna lie, I wish it was space instead of enter. Then you could just click space instead of moving your right hand. So, anyway, if you shoot anyone, the guards will start approaching you. So they will kill you, and that ends today. It restarts today because the guards kill you. There's too many guards to banish them. Whatever you do, they will kill you. Hello. So, right, no, I have to afford the lab. I have to afford this. You know what? I know how we can do this faster then, without ruining another save. We'll go into the campaign here. We went into endless mode, because it's already there then. I don't mind ruining this one, because we're already done with this. So let's just do this one. This works too. So basically, you know, I want to trigger this.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin.
Already? That's exactly what we're gonna do. In that case, you might have already seen this one. So there's a bug with the pathing where if you take him down, what the hell? Then all the guards come running. I didn't kill a single one. Then you stand here. Then they can't reach you. And then you can just kill all of them. And then the base is empty. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to Livlin. There you go. So now if I want to... Sir! I can just kill every single character on the map. Including Jordy and him. I can even go if I want to and kill these guards, because these guards, they don't care. But I can kill them if I want to. This way is definitely the easiest one I've ever seen. So yeah, this is the easiest way to just kill everyone. And then, if you want to, you can then just like...
Don't make me wait.
All of these.
Survivor. Move it.
There we go. So now I want to see what happens if you go to the next day when you even kill Yordi and stuff. Yordi might be his name. So, do they come back? Three survivors killed. There were only 3 survivors among them. Was he killing everyone? Because I'm showing that you can just kill everyone and everyone's back! Okay, so it doesn't break the game. So anyway, we're gonna go into endless mode, and that would mean this one is wrong. And that one is the one we want to do. So you guys can make your own survivors, and I promise not to find any new bugs from now. Why the rabbit, thank you for the sub. Another dollar charity thanks to you. Thank you for the support. Chat, it's over. It's over. It's over. Remember with the bombing cinematic? Wait. We actually plan to make it a feat screen if you just kill everyone in the base. Dude, that would be sick. Like a nice reward for managing to kill everybody. Like, an achievement, but congratulations, you suck. So, we're on endless mode. We have 2 days left until we have beaten the 3rd quota. And endless mode is actually a bit extra difficult. Oh, Crazy Dave! Because you actually have to get all these symptoms unlocked. Most of them are locked in endless mode versus campaign mode. So you do have to actually like unlock these to get the research points, making upgrades slower to get. So far, it doesn't step up the difficulty from day 1 to like cycle 1, cycle 2 to cycle 3. Also, I gotta check because after I say some like settings on my side, I want to see if this needs to be changed. Yeah, if this works better in full screen instead. Nah, then you got a screen tear. Okay. Because on your side it doesn't stutter, but did my monitor for some reason? Wait, what if I do this? I decided it wants to. In the full screen. Because you guys won't see more than 60 frames per second, but it might impact me. Okay, it seems like it worked. So, in any case, let's get Crazy Dave out of the way and see if we can get you guys in. He's gonna move the microphone away from you a bit. Hey, buddy. Let's contact with the personnel, like, yeah, and then they're like, destroy the base. One of our personnel seems infected. He seems sad, guys. He seems like he's seen some stuff. I'm not gonna take his hat, though, because that's a crime. Which reminds me, it did say we had, like, 254 points, so we could upgrade one of these things. I think we'll make that one faster by automatically focusing on current layer. There we go. We do have 100 points. We might as well get these too. I'm gonna bring all knowledge room to this. From this, all new knowledge from this game. Do it. I'm suspecting he's gonna be fine. I feel like Crazy Dave is basically always fine. He's just like such a survivor of zombies. I don't know if I've read his description. Once chased a perfect taco across different timelines. Still describes that day with tears in his eyes. That makes sense. You can live demonstrate the hammer and iBug at half today. This is an add-on for Twitch work. So you will see on a computer on the browser or the window player the stream. There is like an icon over here, and if you click that one, you start making your survivor. The survivor with symptoms. Then after this one, you will see that there is a person from the community showing up already, or should be. So we're gonna send him in. Move
it.
So this person here is someone person in the community made. And you will see that it says she watches you. Nothing's impossible to her. So this is what happens when you make your own character. You will eventually show up in the game. I'm also gonna erase the volume, I just realized. There we go. I feel a bit concerned about this. Special profile is not random right now. Die. Wasn't infected before, but his appearance confused people, and some actually liquidated him because he was basically undead. So you made him infected later. Oh yeah, because I remember the first time I had him, when I had early access, I remember vividly that I did not send him. I had him in in my base walking around. I remember him not being infected, but ever since then, I've had him infected every time. So he was actually altered then, I guess. This is endless mode. Yes, you can't have a survivor show up unless you're in endless mode. We have anything here? Temperature? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bonk. That's not good. That's not good at all. Temperature is over here. High temp. Pretty sure you didn't have anything here, right? You do have angry face, so I am gonna put that in too. Boom. Every time I see this face, I see Half Daddy after I sent a clip where I broke everyone. And what I'm gonna do and oh, bite mark. You're right, bite mark. Did I pick everything? Bite mark, item, contaminated baggage, and aggression. Yeah. So what I learned I could do, let's see if it still breaks, is that if you happen to knock one over, you bring out this, you shake their eyeballs, and you pop out, and then, for example, send them to liquidation.
Oh, no, Mr. Fish. I don't go there. I go right in your face now.
Sure you do. Yeah. Last time the guards didn't react though. Last time the guards didn't react at all, but that was like that was so brutal. The whole execution squad like, we need to protect the boss. Go, go, go. So we set the clip where I had done that to every single survivor. Well, all of the survivors in there, so then we just like glitching over there. But you have to do it for every single one if you want them to actually move like that. Oh my god!
Piss me off.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Sure I am!
Remove your outer clothing.
Hi, Nasura! Excuse you!
Prepare
Is
your
she okay?
belongings
She
for
might have a concussion, man. What was that reveal? It was so good. I've never had anyone where I took off the hat and was like, yikes, what the hell, man? That's actually insane. Straight to Yale. Dude, we do need to check quarantine because our survivor zone is full. Interroupting tablet arrived. Let's go. This time you killed all the guards from yesterday. These guards don't want to piss you off. Moldy Oregon. Oh no. That means we can ascend ya. Kaidazura. Let's go over here.
You wanna go? Let's settle this mano a mano.
Why does everyone want to fight today? Why do you want to fight? Oh, the rifle was not cleared. At this point, it's almost 1 hour in. I apologize, we will not clear it today. So if you entered yesterday, you're in today too. My apologies, I hope that's okay. We could reset it, but it feels unfair to people who will not notice we reset it because they're looking away right now. So it could be like 30 people missing out, at least. Like, is that okay to you guys? We'll just keep it. I woke up like 10 minutes prior to the stream. White Rabbits! This game brought me to your channel, and the vibes are immaculate. Yo! Glad I got to hang out here to get my drops. I'm excited to hang out in the future. That is so kind of you. I have actually been like so overwhelmed in a good way with so many people being kind and saying like this game helped you discover this stream, but the people want to come back for more. And I've noticed that when I play other games too, that people are just like coming back. I mean, it's a huge honor because I would have been happy enough to just be able to provide some people drops and then bye-bye, you know? So to actually get to hang out more with people,
Every
that's
second we
amazing.
stand here, they are coming closer.
Sure. What about the vapors? Doesn't a vapor? This should be fine. Have I been enjoying Hightail? Personally, I think Hightail is pretty nice. It's like
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
hard to describe,
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
but it's so much different to play it than to just watch it, if that makes sense. Franny89, thank you so much.
Done?
What did his
Can I
eyebrows just do?
Go.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in. You were playing Dead by Daylight. How did that go? I hope you had a good time. We are playing Quarantine Zone Lost Check. It's a game I've fallen in love with. I really hope we'll see some mods out there. Someone said that the nude mod has already arrived. And another mod that removes the shooting zombies part, where you have to fight zombies coming to attack the base. Personally, I like that part. I don't think that needs to be tested. The mod just removed something. So I don't think that mod needs to be tested. And obviously, I'm not testing the nude mod. But if any other mod pops up that does something with the survivors, or adds a new tool, or adds new other things, or does something, I'm excited to try that out too. Because this is a game I would love to like play at least once or twice per week, even after drops and everything is gone, just because it's a fun game to play and like involve the community, and then you also have like a room to talk like this. It's very satisfying. When the story still gives you chills, which Minecraft and Hytale still can't give, it just feels cozy and challenging at the same time. Yeah, I feel like Hytale isn't so much about the chills, but I did find the one of the areas. I'm not gonna spoil things for people, so I'm not gonna say too much. but one of the areas is definitely very more menacing than I've seen in Minecraft. Okay, so you do have sickly breath. What about elevated pulse? Yeah, still elevated. His eyeballs seems to now also have issues. He doesn't have issues with his eyes. So why are you squinting? This is not a bug, probably. Dude, Cold Dragon, how good is the Lost Caretaker? Hearing Jake and Dwight speak, it was so wild. Oh, you mean like a survivor from Dead by Daylight? Dude, the devs did a really great job with the Dead by Daylight collab. So freaking good. So freaking good. And also, as a reminder for those of you that may be new, I like supporting devs and giving back to the community, so when a game like this pops up that a lot of people want, I give away copies to support the devs. So we're giving away at least 3 copies, because you guys have been following like crazy. As you might notice in the title, every 25 follows, I'm adding a bonus one. So I have a backlog of giveaways to do, so stop following! Stop hitting records! Please! At this rate, the follows are coming in so fast, we're gonna get like 200 follows a day. That's insane, guys. That's $200 at the end of the year giveaway. What did I just tell you? Greetings from Colorado. Token Black. Good morning in that case, and good afternoon from Sweden. Minus 55 followers. Okay, so I don't think this guy has anything new, but he doesn't have like that he got rid of anything, so I think we'll say goodbye. I wonder if like, you can shoot them here, you can shoot them there, and there, and there. Shoot, like, dude, shooting them in the butt is the funniest thing. Not because you shoot them in the butt, but because of the animation that makes them look like they're humping. Oh, he didn't. Wait, maybe they have to walk to do it at the same time. Yeah, they have to walk, possibly. There we go. A zombie full of butt bullets. Ah, buttets. And, G-Wolf, wait, let's see here. No follow, only watch. Yeah, actually, sometimes Twitch like removes a follow for people. I've had people follow, and the very same day they lost a follow.
Can't.
So if you ever find yourself in thinking, I haven't seen that streamer in a while, might be that you lost your follow to them, and if you've been relying on that to find them or see them stream, then that could be why they're now gone. They're still streaming, you just don't see it. You have no vapors, huh? Literally just open the stream to you shooting a man in the butt. You're welcome. I aim to provide the best quality content.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Oh, by the way, Daddy, I have a question. I'm gonna use this survivor for it. If you're still there, I do have a question. Yo.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Okay. So it's not them. I'm taking this one actually first. Isn't this like a person on the community also? It is Kayo_KZ. So I've learned something.
Sorry. That's not mine. Really, I promise.
Here we go. We're gonna check you first here. As you're saying, daddy. No, daddy. Dead-y. Dead-eye. Dead person. Was emotionally attached to that chainsaw? She was. Guys, I'm not saying daddy. Gosh. Please. Okay, you have the vapors. No, I'm not. Guys, no. It's not my dad. Okay, so what you'll see now is a thing I discovered. So, dude, there you go. Half daddy. You brought the bread and milk for all of us. Don't worry. Look at this. Hey, that's a nice backpack you got.
You're sure it's safe?
What?
Yeah, me too. Me too. I also am like, what? They have bulletproof backpacks. You can't shoot through backpacks. So if you try to shoot like a survivor in a backpack, it just won't kill them. They don't even react to being shot. So what if you bonged the backpack? That's a good question. So I learned that the other day.
Is Thorlar from
They have
now
no
on
collision
known
like they
as
have on
Daniel
doors.
Identification
In my
verified.
defense, I won't say the phones in GTA 5 bulletproof,
Stable.
even with
No
2, even with the
incidents
sniper
reported.
rifle. Nice. That's actually kind of good. Cool Dragon, I think with 100 biddies. I don't mind it being bulletproof. I actually think it's funny. But I discovered it by happenstance when
Thank
I
you
sent
for at
a
least
zombie to
not
liquidation
yelling
and
at
tried
me.
to shoot them in the back, and it did nothing because they had a backpack on. Okay, so you have some stuff in the eyes. What about this? No, okay, you're fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah. And Dogger Black, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys, thank you.
Where do you keep all your tools?
Don't ask. That's that's a trade secret, man. Okay, aggression, elevated pulse. Freckles are still there. Ah, it's feeling better. Let's get from one to freedom. How bulletproof is your backpack? That's a good question. Good to go, sir.
You're the worst.
Why would you say such a cruel thing? I'm such a nice person. And honestly, Dahlia page, I'm actually making my own indie game. I just need my eyesight to normalize before I keep working on it, which is taking longer than I would love.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
But I know, me personally, I would be so honored to see people play my game, and especially if they like it, you know? And especially if they found ways to play it that I didn't anticipate, or if people modded it, and I'm like, wait, do you want to mod my game? Because they like it that much? Okay, I don't see... She had the balls. She had balls last time. She has no balls this time. From what I can see. You should backpack a boss HP bar something. Dude, imagine so stupid it would be to like you shoot backpacks, and if you like it just counts secretly how many backpacks you shoot. And oh no, actually she has balls. She has balls. I'm sorry, but you have to go. Anyway, so imagine they secretly count how many backpacks you shoot, and then later on, when like zombies are attacking the base or whatever, just a huge backpack shows up, and it's like, you know, like the Japanese quote where it's like, "You are already dead." And it just goes that, and then like boss music and boss bar, health bar, and you just have to defeat a giant backpack because you like shot its family.
Next survivor.
That would be a super funny mod.
They say zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, omae wa mou shinderu. Imagine it just comes like that. Omae wa mou shinderu. And then like like Dark Souls boss music. But it's just like, what's happening? Pretty bloody in the mouth. French badger? What have you done to be like this? French badger, please explain. What does this say? It's almost like someone was really proud over their kid, like drawing letters or stuff that mostly resembles letters, and put it as a print on a sweater. It looks good though, so I'm not saying it looks bad, but like, I don't think it says anything. Naughty! Explodes into a million pieces. Oh my goodness. If only I had more time. Also, programming streams, I just realized we got a question about that. I'm not gonna do any programming streams simply because when I program, I prefer taking things at my own pace and I'm learning as I go. And while people could teach me on stream, because of like my ADHD, I would be really bad at programming because I would be so distracted by like wanting to talk with you guys. So I know myself well enough that a programming stream would generally not work out. But streaming it when I'm done with it, for sure.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Sure thing, Marcus. Cola Dragon! Gotta get in that zone, exactly. So I think it's really fun to watch programming streams of people who are good at it. But yeah, like, I just know myself too well. I think there's some music for it. I mean, if you are able to make your own music, then you're very welcome to actually help provide music for it. There is a alpha of the game on Discord already that you can access and play as much as you want to. It has some achievements also. Let's see here. Temperature was the thing, right? You have a whole studio, damn. So yeah, if you do wanna like make some music, go check the alpha and see if you get a feel for what type of music you would like to make, and we can look at it. So if you'd love to contribute, like feel free to. I'm making it free to play, so I wouldn't be earning any money on it, but I would pay for anything that makes it into the game. But I'm not gonna commission anyone until I have a lot in the game and know really what exactly I want. So if someone wants to provide something, it's currently like free of charge, but if it makes it in the game, I will pay as a thank you for making something that made it into the game. Even if the game is gonna be free to play. What language did I write the game in? I'm using Game Maker Studio to make it, which I believe is a I know programming. It's like a simplified version of C++. Is I think a somewhat accurate description. Half Daddy, best what I did with myself about doing and learning stuff. Give myself tight deadlines, work with cleaning, doing job tasks, home stuff, anything anxiously doing tasks helps. Honestly, having a deadline is usually helpful for me too. Like if someone's coming over to visit, I am way better at cleaning than I am otherwise. Wait, we already did that one. Otherwise, like cleaning can take quite some time, but if someone's coming over, I'm like, shit! You just want my name in the game, Keely? Well, I'm honored. So the game will eventually be on Steam once I get that far, but considering I don't know when my eyeballs will be back to normal again, it could be that I start development again in next month or maybe in like March or something, because I honestly feel like they should be able to normalize by themselves, but having read up and seen those stories, it could be worst case scenario that the blood pressure medicine I was on, it did something to my eyeballs, which requires either 3 to 6 months to fully recover, or it requires a little bit of laser surgery, because I might need that and glasses just won't do anymore. Because I've read that sometimes when you have astigmatism, which I have, sometimes glasses stop making enough, like it doesn't synchronize your eyes well enough, and you might need laser surgery to get away from that slight feeling of like it just doesn't work. Yeah, the reason you get like malicious download is because if you don't have a license that you can buy for your game, to my understanding, it will flag it as like this game might have a virus. So you sure want to play it, or this file, because it doesn't recognize it as an official product. So I'm not infected after all, right? In real life? Maybe not. I actually might not have high blood pressure anymore when I have painkillers in my body. Okay, so aggressive phase. I don't think I saw anything else. I'm just gonna double check the face here. Yeah, I think we're good. Cola Dragon. Liquidation for you.
No.
Keely, I promise.
No!
Again? Stop being so aggressive, Cola Dragon. Oh my god, the perfect shot! Oh my god. That was so perfectly centered. That was insane. Actual cinematic bullet shot. Thank you for the follow.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
That is a very nice sentence. If I'm clear. I like this guy. Please don't be sick. Please don't be someone I have to kill. Ugh. That pulse though. Elevated pulse. You got nailed by Thorlar's gun? Sure did. The timing. So I guess we're gonna have to check what's up with your stomach. Is your thong so tight it went all the way up into your like intestines? Huh? Oh. I believe that's bleeding. Oh no. Bleeding and discolored. Ay, ay, ay. That's not a very fun place to be, man. I love that they can get so much better overnight, though. I stream on YouTube as well. Yes, I do. I also upload shorts to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I used to upload VODs on YouTube, but because of the recent 2 months with my eyeballs, I dialed down making VODs because it's just a little bit easier, less things to focus on. Same name, Thorlarian is the full name there. Yeah, if you search Thorlar YouTube, you should get mine. I imagine. You can also type exclamation point YT, and that should actually get that. You know, YouTube Premium, so no ads over there. Oh yeah, go watch over there.
Don't make me wait.
I don't read YouTube chat though.
Sir.
To get my eyes list to
anything
focus on
wrong,
too.
I
I will in the
swear.
future, yes, not now. So if you want something, you would have to come over here and talk.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
And I do apologize for that
Outer
inconvenience,
clothing,
YouTube.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Oh.
inspection.
Yum yum. Every time I see like food and people like that, I always want to say dinner is back on the menu, boys. Look high SF? They do. There's an OBS plugin for that. To make things into VODs at once? There is? Like, there's a plugin to make it stream at the same time, yeah. If you mean to put YouTube chat in, like, OBS, I'd rather not, because that would make chatting, once again, a bit more complicated. So, at that point, I can look into an OBS plugin that lets me see that chat too, for sure, for sure. Good to know it exists, but right now, eyeballs first. Is there no ending for this game? Endless mode may not surprise you, does not have an ending. Or not as far as I have so far experienced. So, if you don't want this game to end, it doesn't end. Okay, I think we got everything on you, except... You wanna double check? Invulnerable end at day 65,535. Guys, challenge accepted. I'm gonna get to the last day in endless mode. Watch me. Hey, Trin Roddy, welcome to the chat. Skadoosh. I have a thought plan for my friend Thorlar, but no, it starts as a clicker game. Yeah, so basically the way my game, looking to keep the cutesy upbeat vibe. Yep, I am. So something in that direction that you already hear is something I would love to have. So basically, I intend for it to start as a clicker game. And then as you will notice, when you get far enough, you will also have researching. A mine opens up. So you open up a mine. When you have the mine open up, later on it will open in a more fabulous way. But right now it just has the mechanic of opening. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. That's another $1 charity. Thank you for the support. So, basically, it starts with just like clicking. And then when you get into mining, it's still like a clicker game, but it works differently. It's like takes more clicks to get a resource. And that will be less automated to begin with, but have some automation later on. Those resources are used in research, and the research allows you to improve things in clicking. So you can like build charms and stuff that will allow you to get better better outcome, like more resources from the clicking and automated clicking, the automated point generation, like to generate more per building. You have a way to upgrade the mines, and when you get far enough with research and stuff, you'll be able to start building your own house. And now a house can then get furniture, so you can craft furniture to put in the house. And then when you do that, eventually people will notice that and come and ask, like, hey, can I live in this village? Could you build me a house? Another house shows up, they live in the house, and then you can craft things for them. And when you have built up enough friendship with them, they will give you a quest line. And the quest line can be anything from wholesome to horror and like a lot of different things. So it's a clicker game that evolves, and if you just want to focus on the clicker aspects, you can just focus on the clicker aspects. There will be tons of content just there, but if you want to, you can start doing the village stuff. There will be fishing in the village and stuff like that. You'll be able to possibly go out and cut down trees there too, just for the sake of getting like stuff like that too. Can we go inside the houses too? Yep, you will be able to go inside the houses. So if you craft a table for one of the villagers, then it will replace the table inside the house with the thing you crafted. So you will be able to change the interior of their houses. And in that sense, you won't be able to decorate their houses, with, like initially at least, but you will be able to like give them the stuff that they decorate with. Where be Orca? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, guys. Everybody, thank you. And also, thank you, age123450620 for the sub gift. Thank you. So, what did we have? We had eyeball stuff, and everything looked good. She didn't have any contraband, did she? Or was she the one with the food items? I think she was the one with the food items, maybe. So, I'm gonna put internal contraband. There we go, and then we'll send her.
No pills. No! I forgot my meds.
Maybe you should have shoved them up your butt instead. There's one idle game in what I play almost 2 years now. Unnamed Space Idol. Ooh.
See?
That might be the end. They're suddenly getting more. Nice. Yeah, I love clicker games, and that's what I want to do with like the clicker aspect too. I just wanted to continue evolving in a way that is unexpected, and you're like, no, wait, I can do more like this. Oh, wait, I can do more like this. And what I do not want to do is I don't want to generally have ascending. Like, I know it's a normal mechanic in a lot of clicker games that you ascend, you start over, you're stronger. I instead want to try and make it so, like, the improvements are from the research branch instead. Like, you research an upgrade versus you ascend an upgrade. So, research, upgrade, and unlock bigger and bigger steps. So right now I'd say you probably have at least an hour's worth of content in my clicker game. Maybe 2. I know some people played it for like 20 plus hours, and I'm like, yo, what?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
But it should not have any serious bugs in its current state. I think I've got all of that fixed before I had to take a break.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fatty lungs, discolored, and also yikes. Okay. Discolored, fatty, and reflex was absent. Amelia Johnson. I don't think we need to go for your eyeballs. What about this? But yeah, I've played NGO Idol by itself, by the way. It's actually a really good clicker. It seems simple enough, but it's actually way better than I expected when I started it. Yeah, quarantine.
What do you mean, just precautions?
I don't know. I just use that word for fun.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Are you sure? Whenever you take off and it says like a tattoo on their head, I don't know why, but yeah, like, so you're downloading it right now, Halfsteady? Dude, I'm just expecting you to be like, development on Quarantine Zone has slowed down. Currently busy playing NGO Idol. Okay, elevated. Gems. What's good here? discolored again? Have you guys gone to some, like, rave party and you, like, inhaled some freaking colors or something? Wugs! Wait, no, that was beer, never mind. I stole some beer. But now it's my beer, so haha. Little Indiana Thorlar. That's me. Okay, so let's see here. I think we're otherwise good. We checked with this one. There's nothing there. Do we have anything here? Loincloth, Thorlar? It's not a loincloth! You're missing Platinum Thorlar? We can bring him back. It is already. I've got my hands on Echo Point Nova. It just scratches my defragger feeling. Quake mode, where you needed to speedrun levels and shoot things, but try to be responsible dev here, so please do not tell my leads.
In a quarantine zone.
We won't.
Stay
It's
calm
your
and wait for
your secret
your
is
turn.
safe with us and the
Remove
internet.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
No.
Competent.
You
Okay,
don't
we didn't miss something.
What?
Is there any kind of survivor that left leg and right leg tattoos on their respective legs? Dude, it's the best tattoo in the game.
Hello.
Hello? You look like me when I started the stream. I can't believe I got out of bed at like 11:46 a.m. today. Like 11:46 freaking a.m. Got up at like 8:30 to talk with the med office, the doctor's office real quick, and then like, yeah. You know what would be really good with this to make it more visible? A black border around the temperature and pulse, because it makes it more readable against any background. So a little black border around the numbers would actually be super nice. Little quality of life. Adios, man. Also, first time I have to mute today to cough. There we go. It's one of those things I learned playing lots of games, and also like at some point I watched a video, and it was a dev video, and it said like any text with black border works on any background, especially like if you take white for example, like white text, black border, you can read it on any background, and if the background is black, text is still white, you know, and if it's a white background, you still have the black border, still making it readable. So it doesn't matter what color change. If you have the border, it works. So like that just stuck with me. It seems like you love this game. How much you play it? Would you recommend it? Oh, I hate this game. I hate it so much. I give it away so other people can suffer like I have. Ugh. Stupid freaking sexy game. Hate it. But yes, I would recommend it. You can assume if I'm giving away copies of a game, then I'd recommend it. Like, it hopefully goes a little bit without saying. Okay, so we got everything on the first one, and then a red octopus. Sharing my pain, yeah. They're putting him in the game to torment me. Yep. That's why they're putting me in the game, just to torment me. 8,000 hours in the game. Negative review. Dude, I love when I see that, and then someone's like, you know what? I used to love this game, but now I can't really recommend it no more, and they have like 8,000 hours, and it's like, dude, if you can't recommend it up to 8,000 hours, I think, like, your opinion is that you like it enough to recommend it, man. Like, I'm sorry to say, but... Like, unless they completely change the entire game, which is rare in those cases when you have 8,000 hours. It happens, but it's rare. Then it's like, you recommend it, my man. You recommend it. You just don't understand how reviewing works, right? Right? No scratchy markies. You're just a dirty little human, aren't you? Look at you covered in dirt, you dirty little human. Oh goodness, the yellow. It's like someone peed in her eyes. Yeah, I see the pink, I see the snake, I see the cluster, I did see balls. Let's go down one layer. He's looking for the torture, your master says. Yeah. I think the game I might have the most time in, like, through life is probably Counter-Strike when I was younger. I played a lot of Counter-Strike. I was, I never joined a professional. I actually was in a professional team for a short while. And we did beat a few other clans. I think it was called clans back then. In competitions, and we climbed the ladder, but then I kind of just stopped playing with them. I don't know why, to be honest. But I just felt like I didn't like playing to compete. It was more fun to play. And I used to play on servers that were only for people that got an invite, because when I played on normal servers, I would usually get banned because they thought I was cheating. So yeah, I played lots of Counter-Strike when I was a kid.
Thanks, I guess.
Seeing Gary's mod review with 4,000 hours in review, I don't know what to do in this game. I mean, isn't that always the feeling with Gary's mod, though? Oh, wait. No! We forgot to keep an eye out for this. Someone's gonna die. Some people are gonna die. But do I have an upgrade for this? So hopefully that might stop them. The good news is we're already overcrowded. We have like 29 out of 25 and we need 19 people. So even so, we should still be in a pretty good spot. So they might even do us a favor of killing people. Which is a bad thing. Bad thing. Don't kill people. We can't check where people are from after we send them in. That's something I'm a little bit torn about. Like, a part of me wants to be able to go in and be like, hey, by the way, where were you from? Like, having a registry. Hello, raccoon. This is the raccoon you can get, by the way, if you happen to subscribe or gift a sub while there's drops. So you can get that one. The other skins you get from simply watching. Anyway, so a part of me is kind of like divided in the sense that it would be nice if I could just like check afterwards what they have as like status and stuff, but at the same time she's bald from this angle. I'm not gonna hurt you. We're gonna hurt this person. Anyway. Hi. So anyway, like you should have the whole like, oh no, I made a mistake type of thing. So I'm kind of like 50-50 about it, like in terms of difficulty. I'm still curious, the game you're making your first? Technically yes. I have tried making it way back in the days, but I didn't know programming as well. Well, I did know programming generally as well as I do now. But what I do have as a difference is that if I'm stuck on something, like I want to make something, I can ask ChatGPT for, like, does this function exist? So I don't use ChatGPT to, like, make all the code for me. But the database is so huge for what functions exist in Game Maker Studio. So sometimes I ask, like, is there a function that already exists, or do I need to make my own? You know? So that has made it easier, because in the past I would sometimes start making a function just to later on in the database stumble upon like, oh, they have that, but it's called this. So that has saved me time in understanding what's in the engine. I think we're good. Yeah, it's really good for finding information, so that has helped me be better at that. You say you had to scaffold code, you have to review it all though. Yep. I mean, I don't judge if anyone missed infected, killed in block 2, damn it. But we had too many anyway, so we passed one infected. And death from overcrowding. That's okay, she just had it coming. So this was the one with 102 and street. Wait, no, no. Elevated temp? Huh? I sent her through? Huh. Okay, interesting. The experience code is wrong a lot, though. Oh, of course. I think that, like, if you want to use, like, an AI to help you program,
Check the bulletins board.
you need to understand programming. Don't just make it create something and it looks like it works. Understand what it does. I'm not gonna judge you otherwise. Like, if you want to do that, programming is literally, like, very helped by knowing programming from watching other people's projects. You know how they did something, and now you know how to make it too, but you make it your own way. So, like, a lot of programming is not about reinventing the wheel. It's about continuing on the wheel, if that makes sense. So that's why engines exist. So that's why I feel like AI helping you understand programming, or like creating a code for someone, and if they have made a code 1,000 times and they want the AI to just create it fast for them, I'm not gonna judge that. I don't care. Like, but understand programming. Don't just like let it program and say like, I'm a programmer now. You know, understand what you're making. Making a TTRPG system, and I'm suffering with sparing of time on this development. Wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. That is so weird. Wanted, explosive expert. We need lemons. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the base. Abrupt goes. Thank you so much for the sub. You know what? There's been so many follows today. I also want to check if or rather, if actually is the right word. Yeah, we're close to having a bonus giveaway. So, guys, calm down with the following, okay? You're following too fast, okay? Every 25 follows, I add a bonus giveaway, so I'm gonna try and make sure I keep up with it. Pretty guys from doing something tons of other people have done, the less helpful likely to be wrong AI will be. Yeah. So, as an experience, this is working on, but you're getting started. Indeed. I mean, I don't code like you, but between work and life, I am working on a TTRP project. What is that TTRP? Like, I don't recognize that terminology. So who are you, by the way? Lore Badass. Tabletop RPG. Ooh. This person is not gonna attend that.
You are in the quarantine zone. Stay
Yeah, I'm guessing you have problems with your lung, don't you? Oh no, you're sick. The problem for you, though, is you're still dead. Pale? I don't know if I think so. Pale is a little bit of like a 50-50 when they're white. But I don't think this counts as pale. Thank you, by the way, for all the answers, guys. Thank you. Nothing there. What about this? Actually, you know, one thing that I think is really nice, I don't think this game has it. And one thing I think is really nice is when a game lets you decide the walking pace. Like right now you walk at this speed, but some people, like if they can like control it, and considering you would need to walk slowly around this, it would be nice if there either was a walk button that you can decide the sensitivity on how slow you walk, because you're pretty fast. So if you want to move and look a little bit, you still have to do a little bit of a Yankee movement. Whereas if you made it so you can walk slower, you go faster if off is bigger. That's like changed nothing. Because I want to be able to like do gentler movement. Oh my god! My arms! Oh my god, this feels wrong. This just feels so wrong. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Hey, by the way, do you want to be really bothered by the artist's work of the day? Because there's one thing that looks really weird when you pay attention to it. Where's the protect suit? Yeah, we don't have a protect suit at all. We just have like bare arms. Am I naked? Am I just a naked man with gloves? Is that who I am? Like a naked man with gloves that they send and they're like, oh my god, I didn't know you'd make it. So, if you look... So if you look at the thumb here, it looks natural. Like, this looks normal. And that looks normal. But then you look at this thumb, and it's like, what happens to the thumb here? Why does it suddenly get massively thick? Specifically when you hold a scanner.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove the outer
Because you can kind of see more shape of the thumb here, but suddenly when you hold this one,
Prepare
it got
your
swollen.
belongings for inspection.
This thumb is just happy to see you. My thumb is throbbing with oh god. Anyway, we should probably check this person. You're not dreaming, not really naked, you just think you are? Oh, that makes sense. Again. Okay, so we did check that. I think we're good. I don't think we saw any scratch marks. Also, have you guys ever considered that instead of just sending like zombies and you get syringes, especially in endless mode, you don't get any new syringes, if you could just run over to the lab and talk with this guy and exchange science points with him to get more syringes. Like, he's like, oh yeah, I can produce some syringes for you, for sure. Yeah. Hey, Rich Racco. Welcome in, welcome in. I get the second emote slot. Yes, and depending on what happens the rest of the month, we might see even more emote slots. I'm pretty sure we're good with you. Someone's sitting into liquidation.
You can do this. It's almost over.
You see how they use like boink? They use like bow chicka bow bow with their freaking hips and you shoot them in the butt when you go to liquidation. You unlock 2? Yup, MMA. I was literally the other day, I was like, okay, we're 30 subs away, so I'm gonna get 30 subs at the end of the stream. But then people gifted towards the end of the stream, so I gifted the community like 3 subs to unlock 1. And I was like, guys, look how generous I am. I gifted 3 subs, woo! So I gifted 10 instead, just to like say thank you. Isn't that off with infinite mode that we want to fix though? Like my main like thoughts with infinite mode.
I passed.
Is like to spice it up. This one it's just level we had for testing and what's kind of working. Yeah, I like endless mode. I think I'm glad you added it. So down the road, what I hope to see, like you guys should obviously follow your own plans with whatever and stuff. But what I'd like to see is, for example, like the science points mattering more. Like, it would be fun if beyond the campaign you can invest science points into other aspects of the base and just add fun like decorations. Like have a shop where you can unlock fun decorations, like your own little like bobblehead versions of survivors or bobbleheads of the employees, like a bobblehead of Jordy, a bobblehead of the guards. Like have that you can have, and like maybe have like a second floor here, like you have a ladder and everything, where so if you fill up this room with collectibles you get more like that. And then also when expeditions become a thing, personally I'm still a fan of the idea, and if you guys don't make it, I imagine a modder will make it, where when you go out on expeditions you actually get to personally go to a little area yourself, because then you can break up the pacing of having to go through this part and actually go out and do something, so you get a little bit of variation in the gameplay. And when you go out personally versus just sending it out, you get bonus rewards, because like they will find survivors, they will find stuff. But if you go out yourself, you can find collectibles, extra food, and more stuff because you're more thorough. So that would be a way to make endless mode have more variation into it. So how to get to the mayor there? Yeah, so we're currently at a point, for those that don't know, like when you're blessed enough to have as much support as we've had from you guys, we basically at the point where when we get a new sub or a new emote, thank you Newbie Kelvin for the sub, another $1 to charity. So when we get a new emote slot right now, every 100 subs unlocks a new emote. So one will be animated and one will be static. So static meaning like it doesn't animate, meaning that we have either then you're unlocking an animated one or that. Hope Ken, welcome in, welcome in. We'll be the best zombie-based game of the year for years. Honestly, I think this game is gonna be one of the best zombie games of all time, because there's a lot of so like not only because of what it already is, also because of what will be added by the devs, but also if people really pick up on the modding scene, then this game has so much potential. Again, say the result, my personal favorite was to add stupid deaths. Step on the electric puddle, shoot yourself with laser, go into zombie cage. Yo, I've always wanted to go into the zombie cage. Like, like, you know what? I want to find stupid death with, like, the zombie cage. Like, Palm always goes like, why they kinda. So imagine you just think like they look really good, and then like you pick up at some point the art of understanding zombies. Like you see a survivor with a book, like learn to speak with zombies. And then you go over here and it's like, hey, sweetheart, you wanna get jiggy with me? And then it's like, yes or no. And then you just go in and it's like, plays romantic music like, and then she bites you to death.
Personnel will not be tolerated.
Got flirted by a zombie. The art of rizzing a zombie. Oh my god. The art of rizzing someone from the dead. Oh my god. Is that raising someone from the dead? It's risking someone from the dead. Oh. She does have ammo. Full title. I was laying to rest, but you make me rise. Rest erection. Oh my god. Hey, baby. No, I'm not gonna go there. No.
Please. That's all I have left.
Okay, so it only seems to have freckles. I don't think I saw anything else. We're out here. They're directly interacting with sick people and we don't have a hazmat suit? Nope. Hope the player model gets a hazmat suit or other similar protective gear at some point. Honestly, that could be a fun thing to invest in for your character, like different looks for your character where you have like hazmat suits and stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. So who were you? Nova Woodbane. Freckles and weapons. Did you have any aura? Not that we can see. Risk by zombies, stayed for the bites. Came for the drops, stayed for the bites. No, wait. No. Uh-oh.
I can't believe it.
No.
Thank you.
No. You know what? You're a risk. How many subs until next emote? I think it's like 150. because it's gone down a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna shoot them, but if you let them arrive here first, instead of getting 1,000 minus, you will only get 100 minus for shooting someone inside your place like that. So you want to wait to shoot them until they get there. Now, we should have sent them to quarantine.
Come on.
But you're good, Nova? Maybe you were, but I'm not taking any risks.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Flawless, it's the same drops every day. Actually, that's a good question though, Devs. Are you ever potentially interested in adding new drops down the road? Like more skins for the rats, more skins for the tools? Because technically, you do also have... The gun could still get a skin. This one could get a skin. And this one can get a bit of a skin. Especially when you hold it up, like you see it and everything. So technically, you could have more drops that add skins that were lacking. I can kill the dev in the game now. Oh, ho, 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 all steady. Also, you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna feed the zombie. That you think? No worries. Oop. Half daddy gonna be all daddy? Nah, I'm not gonna kill him. There we go. Okay, I haven't broken the cart in a while. There we go. What happens if I try to stand on you and then like... What? I didn't do anything. Hello. And then... Yush! Wah! What happens if I just spin really aggressively? Nothing. The only thing I got was dizziness. Make us Kivo. Thank you so much for the sub. Whee! Oh. Ow. Okay, I might have broken the card a little bit. It does... Nah, okay. It did turn a bit weirdly for a moment. Let's take a bath in the pile of corpses. Ah. Yeah. Honestly, there should be a collectible over here. Dude, I do wonder though. Can I drive it so I can climb up here? Wait, what? Wait, what?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Why does this have collision here? Hey! Cart blocked. What the heck, man? Imagine I could get over there. Reverse in with the carts? I don't think that'll work. Yeah. But I said no bug today. Don't worry about it. Because this has collision, but that doesn't. I already knew this doesn't have collision, and I kind of understand why this doesn't have collision. Because you take piles out of it, and the pile modifies, so I can understand if that might complicate things in terms of having an accurate collision. You could use add a collision at the, like, a collision wall for sure, like that would be good enough. But, you know. What happens though if we send this over here? Like, if we can get up on this. Okay, that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm free. Can't get up. Yes, Batman. Anyway, hi, Half Daddy. How are you doing? Your stomach hurts? Is it from all the bugs I keep finding? Or is it just your fatty liver and your bleeding intestine? Do you have brain rot of the brain? You don't. Okay, fatty and bleedy. I'm pretty sure that's not necrosis. There's brain rot of the liver? Totally. So far, so good. Was there something on the hand? Nah, that was just dirt. No. We'll reject this, reject that.
You are in a quarantine
This
zone.
shooter?
Calm
No,
and
no,
wait
no.
for your
This is the
turn.
dev.
Remove your outer clothing.
Slow walking
Have
bug? Nah, I would never do such a thing. So they seem generally fine. The only thing I actually found was fatty and internal bleeding. So we'll send them into quarantine. Bleeding and necrosis need to be more distinct. I would love if it was more distinct. What's the thermometer sometimes green, sometimes gray?
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
Competent inspection. Why quarantine? Because it's Half Daddy. We're keeping him as a pet.
Next survivor. Sir.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Sure you do. Ew. Skin rash. Kisa Sasan. Yeah, well, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Astrophilia. Another $1 to charity. Thank you. You guys are getting so close to 227,000, which is crazy because you were recently at 224,000. What the frick? Skin rash. Aggressive. Look like necrosis on the stomach. Maybe it was. Oh, you have skin cuts, Sarah. Well, that ain't good. That means you're a very risky person because you got the skin cuts, you got the aggression, and you got the skin rash. That's a hell of a lot of bad, lady. You're not popping them to the skin rash as a way of further testing. Oh, you pop it? Oh God, ew, ew. But also yes. So anyway, Survivor Gamba. Do we send Kisasan into there? We'll try and empty out the quarantine a little bit, or do we send them to die? Survivor Gamba. Survive 1. Kill number 2. You guys decide. Just came back with food kippers. Let's go. You gave you assassin number 2. That's a lot of bloodthirsty animals in the chat. Let's go.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
Sure am. Well, we did get an excellent inspection, but civilian.
Next.
You guys killed an innocent.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Ask Carmen. She has a hobby of trying to frequency hack live TV broadcasts.
You are in a quarantine
Banquet food
zone.
only to be greeted with
Stay
pimple
calm
popping
and
discussion.
wait for your turn.
You're welcome.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
My face looks red. You have a lock on your stomach. Or I mean, on your boobas. She earned it by being sassy. I mean, not wrong. It's colored. That's not good either. Vapors. You have the vapors. Someone's have the key to her fart. Irony with the vapors. Well, we're gonna need to see if we can empty this out a little bit.
Identification
Is everyone
verified.
0 days?
Quarantine
No, they're
status
1 day. Nice.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Hello.
Yeah, you don't seem too good, man. Yup. And the eyeballs had everything plus a angry squid. Yep, still has everything. Hi. What do you have to say for yourself?
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Literally didn't. The antivirus is still there, and now you're holding your stomach. I do wonder if this is a bug, though. Sometimes. Ooh. Never mind. We did have some holding their stomachs, and it didn't have anything. There's so many zombies in here. What the heck, man? Is it every survivor that doesn't remove their hats and glasses for broadcast instructions?
If you find something, lie.
Fatty, color, and reflexes. Nah, that doesn't look good. Also, when did I put that there on you? You need another one on the other side, too. You passed away, in fact. Ha! Beautiful. Anyway, how's their insides looking? Little fatty and discolored. Usually the calendar is reenacting 20 days later first. Nah. Though she still seems to have all the same issues. So, a third infected. Oh my god, guys. Prince Badger. Didn't you have nosebleed also?
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Well, you seem to be doing better, actually, so we're gonna send you in. Prince Badger, please don't eat anyone.
Right choice. We're done here.
We're done here. Hello.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Yeah. This is not looking promising for you. Bleeding. Uh-huh. Did he lose your fattiness? Not color differences. It's not color differed anymore. You know, my dad, I eat people if I want to. Fair. There we go. Look at you. We have a dev. We already had the person with the mutated virus on the address. We missed them last round. What we have now is explosive expert. So, hushed carbon. You go in here.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
Yes, sir.
How's my point now? 148. So we could get this one to make this even faster. There we go.
Don't make me wait.
The next one is a gosh damn vampire. What the heck, man?
So tired.
Yeah, I can see that's on your red eyes. You have a sword? Sake. You know, I've noticed that not a lot of you guys go for UV symptoms. By the way, Stuart Roberts is, however, not one of you guys.
I don't need it anymore.
Thank you for the weapon. Symptoms, red eyes, and weapons. That is not a lemon, this is a lime. There's a difference. So the lemon person, I'm pretty sure also has like an aggressive amount of lemons when you get them. I could be wrong. Snakes! Tentacle balls. An octopus. Everything. He has a full yak pot. Nice. Shirt is very yellow though.
You are
That's
in
his
a
crime.
quarantine zone.
Aggressively
Stay
yellow
calm
shirt.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I'm so tired of this.
Belongings for inspection.
Come on.
Anyway, have a fun liquidation. What about you?
Don't even think about touching my stuff.
Well, too late for that, lady. What's wrong with your stomach, huh? Or your heart that's discolored? Ew. That's her stuff. We're touching her stuff. We're touching her innards. Discolored. Otherwise good.
Touching the stuff.
Thank you, Stream Stickers, for touching the stuff. Dude, thank you, Stream Stickers, for a really fun extension, for those who don't know. The stickers you see in the TTS that sometimes gets added is actually from Stream Stickers. They're a really nice person, too. Hope you're doing good. Okay, Skin Rush. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. I got shushied. That's a freaking sticker party, too.
Stickers are free in 3, 2, 1, go!
Stickers are currently free, which means if you happen to add a sticker, you don't pay anything. If you hover your your mouse over the screen, you will notice the stream sticker thing being a heart with a plus sign. If you're on a mobile, it should be the same icon above the chat. You should see that icon there then. Why is Pooh swearing? I love that people are using the throwing thing and just keeps throwing stuff like that. Also, you may watch some other people where it gets really loud. I didn't activate that. I don't think the loudness is pleasant. So it's not going to play a lot of noise. So you don't need to worry about that either. I don't think people using that do anything wrong, but I personally just feel like it's just loud. Like, Thunderdon, thank you for the 1 biddies. Lady Blue Sword, thank you so much for the sub, the resub for 5 months. That's insane, thank you. While the stream sticker party is going, I'm just gonna see how it looks with follows. Guys, we are 1 follow away from a bonus giveaway. 1 single follow away from a bonus giveaway. That's actually insane. Thank you. There you go. We have a bonus giveaway. So the reason for that is not because I want people to follow, but because I want to say thank you for it. And there has been like a lot of follows recently. I think we said, how much did we say? 1,400? 1,300 follows, which means you have raised over $130 to cancer research by following, and added like $1,300 on end of year giveaway that everybody will be able to join if they do watch the stream throughout the year. This doesn't mean you have to watch every single day or every single month, but if you never come back and you just come back for that giveaway, you can't join it. It will require some points you get from simply watching the stream.
Please. I have children.
I don't know why I looked at her
They're
arm
waiting
and
for me.
instantly thought about cows. Sophia Garcia. Stickers are so cute. They are amazing. I love them. Like, there's another thing called Tangia, and I switched from Tangia to stream stickers because both are nice, but I just kind of like the aesthetic of stream stickers a little bit extra. This has a little extra nice oomph to it. That stream stickers is also a bit more interactive with streamers themselves directly, and actually tunes into streams and checks how things are going and stuff. It's also a very nice bonus touch. The way to see how much we have generated for charity. No, there is no way to see individually how much you have generated for charity. You can only see the number underneath me at all times. And I would love to make it so, but I don't really have the expertise in, like, making it register per... Oh, God. Thank you for the duckies. Seamseekers, can you lower that one's volume for me by like 10, 20%, 20% maybe? Since you're here, I apologize for putting you towards it. But towards fixing that. But if you could do that, because my eyes are messed up, and the less I have to sit and fiddle with things, the easier it is for me right now. So, I'm trying to have my eyes normalized, but it's taking time. And the intestines. It seems like all the ones where you throw at me are a little bit too loud. But I love them though. They look really good and they sound really good. I love them. So, in any case, what was I saying? Bless you. I was saying something. Right, so I don't really have the good expertise for doing that, and also letting it be on a not local position where it would be run externally from another site, because if I let it run on my computer, it can too easily overwhelm the computer with also streaming and stuff. So we'll need something that would track your individual charity and preferably display it on a website, which would mean hosting a website too, and so on and so forth. So it's a little bit much, but it would be nice to have a website like that in the future, because seeing how much you generated for charity, how much it does for charity, like what an amount of that does actually do for charity, like giving sick kids like a chance to be with their family, pediatric crutches, medicine, treatments. If you were able to see stuff like that, that would be nice, as well as if it could also potentially list something else that might be individual too. Okay, I think that was it for that. But nothing here, but you are sneezing. Temperature is just elevated though. I don't think we need to check your eyes, do we? No. Are you pale? You're definitely pale. What will I tell her children? Ha ha ha.
I'm not sick.
Move it.
I swear.
Sure you're not. What's the guy, Oblivion? Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Please. I have
May,
children. They're waiting for me.
May, why are you timing out Kai Oblivion a few times? What's going on here? Because May timed out Kai Oblivion, untimed him out, removed the timeout, timed him out, and removed the timeout. What the heck is going on here? Are you okay, May? Oh. Ay. They're probably gonna be otherwise fine then. Would be funny if they had tons of lemons inside of them too. Well, we're gonna go with backpack. And then target eliminated. So, just for the sake of science points, let's send you to liquidation.
Good work, Grunt.
There we go.
Don't
Nice.
get used to the praise.
So, until we get a response from May, I'm gonna temporarily unmod May, yes, as a precaution. So we know that there's nothing weirder going on there, because it's kind of weird that that happened and there's nothing in the chat. So in case that was some sort of like hacked situation, see my chat having every time that cable living, yeah, and then repeat, yup. So as a precaution, I'm gonna unmod just to see what's happening, because that's weird, especially the not speaking part.
Glasses and gloves.
Hey, getting in with it. Good morning.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What happened? They accidentally timed the same person out 3 times and then didn't say anything about it. So it just seems weird. Come on. Yeah, it's probably nothing serious. But better safe than sorry. like this person. Like, they're not safe, better safe than sorry, but we're gonna be better safe than sorry and send them to their death for semi-obvious reasons. What was that? Her screaming. We have the snakes. Do we have any clusters? Spaghettios. There you go. Nice. They give you such a fright the way she screamed. The first time I heard it too, I was like, what the actual hell? Friends and associates called her prickly. Did someone practice medicine with only a bachelor's degree? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna go get myself some water. I'll be right back. One moment. There we go. Actually, I do wonder if I want a snack. One moment. There we go. He made a jalapeno bagel with cream cheese. Nice.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
think that was
Remove
it.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
Yeah, we missed something. I wonder what.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh my god.
When I hit her on the arm and it said infected, eliminated, I got a little bit surprised and concerned for a moment. Okay, at least it only has this colored. Lucky her. But do you smell chicken? Well, we don't know why you grab chickens and smell them. Ooh, scratch marks. Hey, Witchy Mom, thank you for the sub. 30 months. Another dollar to charity, and thank you for the friendship. Also, thank you for the follows. In the past 10 minutes, there's been a lot of you. Thank you very much. Nah, that's just natural blushing, I think.
You better sleep with me.
Don't make me wait. What?
Sure.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Wow, what the hell? She went so far before she turned around? What the freaking heck, man? I literally keep watching them in case they would do so. Dude. What the heck? I played this for over a week and that still caught me off guard. What the heck, man? Yeah, I thought he punched me as a bug and I was like, what the freaking heck, man? Peekaboo. Alright, I haven't hit you on now. Oh, you are also aggressive, man. One thing is pale. What about this? Well, did this show anything with temperature? Nope. Lungs? Yellow, huh? Do I have space for you, though? I do.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Uh-huh.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Think we good? What about... Turn on contraband. Nope. That's not it.
Get over here, you ugly little piece of shit.
Wait, what? That is so rude. I wasn't gonna let you live, man. Oh, right in the freaking temple. What the hell?
Identification
Anyone else of you
verified.
want to misbehave?
Quarantine
Maybe you?
status stable. No incidents
Can
reported.
you actually read through if you... No. Okay. I was wondering if you took too close, would it still be able to shoot them? Whee! Whee! Dude, I wonder if we can get the card up on that. Oh, base. We haven't actually checked base. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Wait, how many do we need? 9? There's 9 sick people. Are you kidding me? Ooh, we don't have the solar panels yet. We should get that the next day because you actually... Wait, nah. Or maybe we should. Because we have enough provisions. You know what? I'm getting this. There we go. Some people will probably die from overcrowdedness, but that's okay. Hi, Luminous. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So that was something... Wait. Yeah, overcrowding and starvation, and then I executed one. I was like, why were there so many deaths? But that makes sense. So I killed one person, and the other stuff was... Yeah. And then we had one person we sent to liquidation. That's it. There's only one person liquid... Wait, current balance minus 490? I have minus money. Ha! Exactly, did you know that? Exactly.
New directives are now available.
Attention.
Check the bulletin board
Evacuation
immediately.
convoy arriving today.
Okay, we still have cheese. We're good, though. Hello, no zombie, no brain. I love your username. Thank you for joining us today. What? There you go. Such a happy zombie. Getting ads about old diapers and webcams right now says something about Thorlar streams. Aren't those ads specifically what you tend to actually look for? Well, doesn't that just say something about you? Okay, this doesn't work. What about this way? On Twitch. You sure? Dude, they have so much equipment here. I wonder if this is gonna be used in a future update, because this is actually sick. We are gonna have expeditions later, so maybe you sit down at that computer and actually do stuff with it. There we go.
Next.
Nice. Technically, I should be able to start shooting people. If I feel like it. It's also on Twitch, that's why I see IKEA ads. The Swedes marking me, Alex. Haha! Alex, good to see you. Time to get to work there, Blissa. Have a good one.
Glasses and gloves. Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Why are you talking so much? And yes, we have been told very early on that there will, for example, be expeditions later in the game, and that is one thing I think it's going to be very exciting. It does make the garage make sense that it's currently not used in the game. That will later on in a future update have stuff added. Oh, so who is this person? This is Tasty Dactyl 1. Well, hopefully you won't find out what he tastes like. Alex, I'm overall doing good. My eyesight is not like entirely 100% yet, and I've had a few bouts of lightheadedness yesterday and today. So if the lightheadedness continues tomorrow, I might actually call the nurse's office again and just tell them that I've started being lightheaded too, because that's kind of weird. And I don't know why it would be caused. Like, why I would have lightheadedness at all. Today would make sense in terms of me, like, waking up and instantly streaming, and I might have been hungry. So that might have done something. I think we're good. I think that was it.
You can't do this.
Nice.
Please.
Don't make me wait.
So there might be something with that for today. But if we continue tomorrow, I'm gonna be like,
This is all too much.
Hey, Freckles. And oh, you thought it was smuggling RAM inside of her? I mean, nowadays, that would probably be a thing, wouldn't it? You have to hide the RAM from the big corporations that are just running their stupidity farms. So you're definitely pale.
You're robbing me. Why?
They're cool. You're also pale. And you were bringing weapons. Hey, Tizin, welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you everybody who's following. We have anonymous follows, so thank you for wanting to follow us. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
I think we got everything on you, unless you had some sneaky
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
scratch marks. Hey Barky, how are you doing today? We should probably check quarantine.
You've got to be kidding me.
Next survivor.
First things first, let's get you in. Who are you?
Ew.
Deron _
Are you sure you're the one who's
Malgoyrus.
supposed to inspect us?
Identification verified. Quarantine status
Let's get Hutch
stable.
Carbon out.
No incidents reported.
That was all steady, right?
You have to believe me.
Can't even read. Wait. Oh wait, we still have to deal with you first. Red skin and UV vapor. It doesn't look red skinned anymore. Probably has vapor. It does have vapor. And it doesn't seem to be holding her stomach either. Well, that's nice. In that case, come on in.
No pills. No, I forgot my meds.
So Hall of Daddy is now holding her stomach. I don't remember them having stomach issues, or did they? We'll check them later. We're keeping them regardless. That's you.
You have to believe me.
What? The actual heck has happened with her head? Huh? Half Daddy? What is... Why did... This wasn't there when we sent her. Huh? What is going on? Fatty intestines. Elevated temp, pale skin. She's still sick. There, summon me. What is this? We sent her in the day before, and she did not have that there when we sent her in, as far as I remember. Nah, that's not a new symptom. So this seems new. Hair? The red stuff? Is hair? Like on her forehead, right there? Guys, I don't remember her having anything. That's blood. Where did the blood come from? Because I don't remember her having that the day before. Well, she didn't have everything else, so we're gonna shoot her anyway. I don't remember that being there the day before. Did it disappear on the scanner? It did not disappear under the scanner either. Wait, doesn't blood actually disappear under the scanner? Yeah, doesn't it?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
It doesn't have any blood like that. That was super weird. Doing Evans, come out.
I'm definitely reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
Boink. Pale aggression, color differences, and skin rash. I think she had a skin rash on her face earlier, so like up here. I think she's actually fine. Was Dr. Manager could be a fun symptom? I'm assuming you still have a color difference inside of you. That's your dirt. Yeah. I think she's fine. Let's send her.
You're the worst.
Sure I am. Bye. So how are you doing, Half Daddy? What did we actually have on you? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Can trust me. I'm healthy.
Did I miss putting conjunctivitis on you before? Are you zombieing on me? Look at that other pink pants were her legs. That looks the same still. Yeah. Hey, Red Lion, how are you doing today? Good morning, Logan. I see we're up to murderer liquidation today. Hope you're all doing excellent. Logan, I'm a bit behind with you because I still need to sort stuff out medically, but I still got you on my mind. I just want to say that. I know you're not stressed, but like I'll get it sorted when I have a chance. Quarantine. The reason we're keeping him in quarantine,
Fine. Please,
it's both because I'm not certain,
do this.
but they're also the dev, and if they turn into a zombie or if they stay alive, I just want to have them in quarantine. Earning the drops, let's go. Good luck.
Identification verified. Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, bloody nose, angry face. What else do you have for us, Darren Milgoris?
Stay calm and wait for your
Whoa,
turn.
bruises. Oh,
Remove
skin
your
cuts?
outer
What the
clothing,
heck?
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Cage is occupied? Yup, but after today, the cage will not be occupied anymore. Her eyeballs does not need to be checked. I'm gonna double check this one. What do we have on you? I'll do things. Okay. Survivor Gamba. Type 1 to let them live quarantine. Type 2 if we should send them to liquidation. Yes, no, I thank you for the gift sub. Eternal Barbarian, know yourself. Hey, Phoebe, I'd say it's going pretty well. Incinerate. 2 is in the lead. 1 has a strong presence this time. But number 2 is definitely winning. Liquidation. Just for the build-up. Civilian! You guys killed 2 civilians with your Survivor Gamba today. Dang, man. Dang, you're not doing good.
Who's helping others out there? Look, no bites.
Hula boop. We have like 10 bucks, guys. This is not good. Hey, Lost Ace Bender. Thank you so much for the sub. The Lost Airbender was such a great show. Freaking loved it. The new live action show is actually pretty freaking good. I actually liked it. Okay, yellow lungs. That's not good stuff, girl. Should also check your temps just in case. I think it'll be fine. You don't know the chat. Yeah, 1 more and like we'll have to like stop streaming because you guys killed too many survivors. One of your favorite shows. It's so good. Did you like the live action too, or how did you feel about it? It's not my favorite show, but it's definitely up there. I would say like top 5, maybe top 10, but probably top 5. I think Babylon 5 is first place. Gilmore Girls second place. Probably top 5. Actually. Okay, do we want to check this? Final visual was too rushed. I do think they had some problems in development. They might have added it to that.
You are in a quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Move it.
Remove your outer clothing.
She'll be fine.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Give
inspection.
me a second.
Ah!
This is all too much.
I just got yeeted, man. Why would you do such a thing? So rude. Dude, there's hearts on the underwear. You know, I've been in a lot of underwear stores, but I'd never see underwear with actual hearts on them. That seems really uncommon to actually be able to buy in a normal underwear store. How does the quarantine zone giveaway work? Well, step 1, you enter. Step 2, you win. Step 3, I'll give it to you. If there was anything else you were wondering about that, feel free to clarify, and I'll try to answer. It may take a little bit of time for me to get back to you, because I'm a little bit behind on some people getting their giveaway. So if you have one and are waiting, then all you have to do is wait. I'm looking at search before Valentine's Day. Plenty of those then. Oh, only around Valentine's Day. Ah.
Just like high school.
Yeah, clothing stores is not where I usually tend to spend my
Where are you
Valentine's
taking
Day.
those?
Little boat. I know, right? So cute. Okay, I think you're actually fine. Just like high school. You have underwear with hearts on them? Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna say you're fine. Lad attack! Lad attack is fine. The only thing wrong with them is they have unusually sized poops.
Same shift, different day.
Ah! And that sentence. Oh my god. Perfect sentence for the perfect person.
Eye on you, soldier.
Patrick Gonzalez. Nice to meet you. Ooh, wait. Limburger cheese, okay. Okay, you got a skin rash. That one looks really dark. That looks like necrosis, man. But I tried to make our giveaways as simple as possible. So for something like a game giveaway, follow type raffle, and you can win. If you are completely new, you will be expected to whoa. watch a few streams before we hand it to you, just as a way of trying to make sure that whoever wins happens to get the who happens to win hopefully is a part of the community and not just someone who came in, joined, and left forever. So that's like an additional thing for completely new people. Beyond that, if there's a bigger giveaway, like at the end of the year, we're adding $1 per follow throughout the entire year to a end of year giveaway. And if that becomes really big, right now it's already big. It's over $1,000. It's like $1,300, possibly $1,400 after today. And I look at all these follows. So basically that giveaway, let's say it's $20,000. I would pick like 10 people that gets 1,000 and 20 people that get 500, and that would require bot points, which you get from watching, meaning that if you weren't to watch at all beyond now and then end of year, you wouldn't have enough points to join those giveaways, if that makes sense. Raffle usually is an Octoade entry. No, it isn't. Octoade doesn't have entries. Octoade is just you reach out to me when you have enough points. However, Octoade is currently on hold until I talk with the tax office. And Sven, yeah, this is true. Raffle to enter the giveaway. I do apologize that that may not be in the giveaway command because the giveaway is mentioning the end of year thing. So, my apologies, but yeah, if you want to join the giveaway for Quarantine Zone, if that's the part you mean with, like, how do you enter it? Raffle. Pretty sure we didn't miss anything, did we? No, I didn't have a bag.
Remember your anger management.
Oh, was he angry? He was angry.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
So what I will do is I'm gonna add him
Identification verified. Quarantine status
to have an anger face so we don't mistake him for a zombie tomorrow if he still has that symptom left. There we go.
You piece of shit. You wanna go? I'm gonna kill you.
That sounds safe, man. Thank you for the threat. Bless you. Kill him. Maybe. I mean, we'll definitely kill this guy, Anthony Jones. Because he has a little bit of a bite. Like, you mean this thing? That was a tattoo. That thing, though, definitely a bite. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, how do you really feel about us? Uh-oh. Big wee boo, big wee boo. So if you were a survivor in a world like this, what would be your first thing you would do? Like, there's a quarantine zone and everything. What would be the first thing you would try to do before heading to quarantine? Before heading to quarantine.
What could be worse?
Being shot in the butt.
Sir,
Come on, that was funny.
don't make me wait.
You know what? What if you have the cheese? You don't. Bye.
Next survivor.
Do you have the cheese? You do.
Good work, Grunt.
It's my medicine.
Don't get used to the praise.
That's your medicine? Delete everything from your computer. Deleting your browser history. Try to get to your wife. Put a zombie bone up my butt. Fuggles. The love with the rodent population. My cats, I mean. Gather your cats. True, true. Would check on my mom before quarantine. Smart. Cheese is my medicine too. I mean, that cheese, wards off infection, technically. It is honestly a solid medicine. Kind of like if you have honey. Does he have a... No, he doesn't, does he? No. Val, no. I think a lot of people watch streams without following. And a bunch of people watch for a while before they decide following because they need to feel like it was worth it. Because sometimes you follow someone one day and then they come back another day and it's like, nah, you know what? Maybe not. So I think it's common not to follow at once. So don't worry about it. And welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, you have a backpack, and that was it. Backpack. Send you in. Bada boom. So we're actually done with the third quota. Let's go. There's last time here too. Guess we got to push that button. Well, I'm honored. This game Thorlar said to stop following. Yeah. We actually have had a ridiculous amount of records. Like, usually when you stream, you're just going on your day. Like, everything is kind of like normal-ish. Like, there might be some follow, there might be some sub, some resub. Normal stuff. But the past week, and I'm not kidding you guys, there's been a record amount of you watching, there's been a record amount of you following, there's been a record amount of people following in just 3 minutes. That was 26 people, by the way. There's been a record amount of people following in 1 day. There has been a record amount of people in our raids. There's been a record amount of charity because of a record amount of subs. So, like, record. It's actually insane. You even unlock 2 emotes. So, when I tell you guys, like, guys, come on, chill. Relax. Come on. Like, give it a moment. Like, you don't have to go this hard, man. But thank you. Okay, so, we don't really benefit from the science points in endless mode. Oh, yo, look, we are actually getting a syringe from the zombie. I don't think we've had that before. So that's nice. Any advice for a new streamer? Don't show your penis on stream. That's usually good advice. Always good advice, always. It's not usually, it's not like they have a penis day where Twitch is like, you know what, go crazy guys. It's penis day. Like, more hardtail in the future? Definitely, yes. Penis day is crazy, it is. Nah, but if I were to give any advice to new streamers, is that you will hear people say things like, category is saturated, play something that not too many people play. Stream for X amount of hours so more people have a chance to find ya. And also don't forget to do this. Like they have a lot of things that they say, but none of that will guarantee people find you or watch you or annoy you. So the things you have control over is the things I would recommend you do. What is a healthy schedule for you? Is it 1 hour every 2 days? Is it 3 hours per day? Is it whatever is it? That's your schedule. Consistency doesn't matter if consistency makes you miserable, because the only thing people will see is you're consistently being miserable on stream because you're streaming too much, too many hours, too many days. So, a schedule that works for you. Don't think about how many people might follow. And hell, let's say you do a 7-hour stream and you had 6 people follow the last 2 hours. Those people are going to watch the last few hours. They're not going to watch the first few hours. So if you're streaming too long, cut it down and stream the hours where people usually watch you. You know, so like that's a thing. So schedule for you, and it will work for people. There will always be someone who it works for. Secondly, don't care if something is saturated. Stream what you like. This game has like 100 streamers at its peak right now. From what it feels like, there's a lot of people streaming this. Stream it because you want to have fun with it, because the likelihood you will be discovered as a new streamer is so low that even if you play something less saturated but popular like Resident Evil, Zelda, or anything, doesn't mean people are more likely to discover you. So if you want to play this, play this. If you want to play Zelda, play Zelda. If you want to play Tetris, play Tetris. Thirdly, hang out in other streams and make friends. It's not for your sake of being raided and discovered and everything like that. But when you make friends in other streams, you will be inspired by what people play in their streams and what people do in their streams and what their community might suggest for them. And the streamer might not like the suggestion in their stream, but you're like, yo, that's such a sick idea. You will be inspired. Take that with you, because in the very least, you're making friends. As a bonus, you might be inspired. And as a third thing, that's usually where people find out about streams. Like, the most unlikely place people will find out about your stream and that you stream is in your own stream. That's literally the last place you will be discovered. When you're alive, you're streaming first and foremost to your community. 99% of the cases, that's what you're doing. You're streaming to your community. Very unlikely to stream to much of other things. It might be one sporadic person here and there. So 1% that isn't your community. And unlikely situations like this for us, where a lot of people are finding us in a short time during this last week, that's unusual. That's extremely rare. So in other words, a schedule that works for you. Watch people to be inspired and make friends, and just have fun on your stream with what you want to do. Because since it's more likely someone will find you when you're not streaming, then trying to stream things that you think will make you discovered isn't the way to go. Hey, good morning, little Sam. Happiness Flower, also hello. Appreciate that very much. No worries. And like you just did, like, if you wonder about anything, ask questions. Twitch can be really hard to figure out, so if you're wondering how things work and how to do certain things, it's better that you ask than sit there and try to figure it out yourself, because we're all in this together. We're just people having fun, and extremely few people are gonna see it as a competition, like, we're competing for popularity and viewers. Nah, that's bullshit. That's absolute bull. So we're just people doing something for fun, and learning together is the easiest way to do things. There we go. That should work. How are they doing in here? That guy's gliding over there. This person is gliding. Looking good. This time in Sims Alarm, but I've had a few people ask me to come back. It was a lot of fun hanging out with everyone. There you go. Does OBS still crash a lot? That would be based on your own computer and settings, not on OBS. The only time OBS crashes a lot is if there's a new update that you can completely avoid yourself, and I have rarely ever had OBS crash on me throughout the years. And I've streamed daily for 9 years. So if you are getting a lot of crashes, look through things on your side, because it might be something you can fix. Usually is. And it rarely means you have to downgrade OBS. Maybe added something to your OBS that crashes a bunch because of how you added too many things and stuff. We should probably check if there was anyone sick in quarantine. There's a lot for you in 2020. Yeah, I can confirm, like, it didn't crash a lot in 2020.
Evacuation
So
convoy
that sounds like it might have been a setting
identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
that it might have been able to work with. So we're keeping Halfsteady in here because they're one of the devs. And I just want to see how long I can keep them alive in there. So we got 14,000 after losing all our money and actually having minus 400. That's actually sick. Okay, let's go. Lil Sam, I'm sorry to hear about a home fire. I hope you're doing good. Oh, wait. Survivors killed 1. That was a survivor Gamba. No infected percent. We still need to send 19 people. So Half Daddy,
Identification.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Incident detected.
Dev hates humans, confirmed. There we go. Now I get to keep Half Deadly for a whole week. No, he's full Deadly. Oh, that's you? Yup, that's you. So you've been in my game and you just became a zombie. I thought you were gonna survive actually, but here we are. You're actually a zombie now. Look at you. So happy to see me. They just know they love me. Look at that. So excited to see me. Good thing you said you were hungry, yeah. But instead he kinda no! Let's bring you some nachos. I'll try to find a player called Nachos. Hey, if your name is Nachos and you're a viewer, make a survivor right now. Does still survive technically? Yeah, kind of. As if it didn't eat enough in the holding cell. Yeah, you literally had like a freaking pile of corpses to eat from and you still needed another one. You literally had like 4 people in here. That death pose is so glorious, though. It's like he was fabulous and dying at the same time. Now look at what you did. Look what you have done.
Don't make me wait.
Hey, buddy. Oh.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Earth Face. Bruised face, huh? So we're gonna eliminate someone if they have a bruised face. We'll have that aura forming corpse. Totally. Okay, I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. Voice on the familiar. His name is Blitzkriegsler. He's a content creator. So, for those of you that don't know, the devs have added a bunch of content creators, and this is one of them. You have Dance Gaming and a bunch of different references. I know also Queso is added as a street address in the game. I don't think he has a survivor model because I imagine he hasn't signed any contracts for having his likeness in the game. Which he, like a lot of small indie devs actually do add him even without asking. And I guess like a water park simulator is even bigger. So like technically you can't get away with it, but it's always a risk, you know. It's always better to get permission. But he is a street address at least in the game. And I personally am also being added to the game. When that will happen, we'll find out down the road. Right now the devs are supposed to be focused on bug fixing and figuring out their roadmap and making sure that they take the game in the direction it should go. And in the future, I will actually be added. Queso will be added very soon. Nice. Remove the street address because somehow 170 of all survivors live at his home. So, it's a very crowded house. It lives in. It's a big house.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
I don't like that attitude, sir. That is rude. How could you? Adding a whole Thorlar. Yep, I actually recorded voice lines yesterday for my appearance in the game, which means that in less than a year, I've always wanted to do voice acting in games. And in less than a year, I've actually had the honor of voice acting in 2 games now. So it just feels kind of surreal to go from not having voice acted at all but wanted to actually having... that's just smokes. To actually having been invited for 2 different games. Look at the left foot again. You sure?
I'm not gonna let you down, I promise.
Nah, we don't have to. Excellent inspection.
Move it.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Kitty? 1214? Yeah, this is very necessary. You saw a zombie, you hacked him to pieces and thought this was a good idea? Which games? This game is one that I did voice lines for, like I said, because I actually, and I'm not gonna show you guys the voice lines. I'm gonna keep it a secret so you guys get surprised when that gets added. So, basically, this game and a game called Imaginary Friend Institution that came out late last year, and I was asked last minute if I also wanted to do a character in that game, and I said yes. So I have a bunch of voice lines in that one.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Which is a huge freaking honor.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So I have both on a voice that is unlike my usual voice, and then also my usual voice for this game. So it's like, what the heck? So in this game, it's way more likely people will realize, like, oh, it is Thorlar, because I will, like, it will say it's me, it will look like me. Oh, wait. Wait. It did say we got a syringe this time from the zombie cage. That's very cool. It is. Like, when I started streaming, like, one dream for me was to play a game at some point where someone would be like, hey Thorlar, we want to add you to the game. I have had the honor of being added to games in a few different ways throughout the past, like 1.5 year. Or the past 2 years now, actually. Yeah, the past 2 years. Where people have asked to add my octopus as a little reference, like a picture, a plushie, stuff like that. So the biggest way I've ever been added is this way in this game. Teddy's Haven doesn't technically have me as much as it has one of my cats, which is one of the biggest things too for me. So those are my 2 biggest entries, whereas it's a bit more subtle with me being added to that game because there's a cat. There is an achievement with my name also in Doll Inspector. What's it called? Cursed Doll, Spooky Dolls. Something about possessed dolls. There's a doll with my name on it, and if you actually get that one, and I don't know if you have to like get that one or you just get it enough times and you get an achievement with my name on it. So I also have an achievement with my name. Where am I from? Sweden. You sound like a T-Rex. It did. Well, I think we can just... Well, no, wait. Weapons is the wrong pick. There we go. I think we can just send them, but I'm just gonna double check. And what's this one? Is it a Shadow game? No, it's Steam. Like, you have to figure out which doll is possessed, and then we'll have, like, likes to hang out with this person. Doesn't like swinging in swings and stuff like that. Liquidation. Goodbye, kitty. Do I have a creator code for Hytale? I do not. I don't know how to get one.
Next
but I do appreciate that you ask. So it could be that his name is Dollmare. Maybe don't feed this zombie. The zombie will die from starvation. Yeah.
Let me through if I'm clear.
So, like, are you? Good to see you. I'm gonna check. Actually, there's no reason not to. No, it's not Dollmare. It's something doll imposter. Doll imposter. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one is where I have an achievement with my name on it. Search. There we go. Find Thorlar. So this game now has 179 achievements. That's actually insane. 2K games, respect. I actually buy a bunch of games myself. A lot of them cost less than like $3-5 because I do play a lot of indie games, but I also do get a bunch of games gifted to me as a content creator where developers want to see me play their games. So yeah, over 2,000 games, and I also have a bunch of games on consoles. I own like over 3,000 games total. So a lot of stuff. Oh, they're actually still active. They did a Christmas event. Yo, nice to see that they're actually still working on this. Cool stuff. Anyway, we're playing Quarantine Zone. Beginner numbers grade? That was 18 months ago, apparently. So, it's a huge honor for me as a content creator to be added. I don't think it makes me a better content creator, but it's like when I started and I had seen someone be added to a game as a content creator, like I think even before streaming, and it was someone I watched, I was like, that would be one of the sickest things. Like, one of the biggest like accomplishments to actually play a game but also be added to a game. So to then play this game and be reached out and get a cameo is literally the exact perfect aspect of like that dream being fully 100% like holy crap. 21 years on Steam, 3655 games on Steam alone, total game collection in excess for 4,200 counting GOG. Nice. Like, how long have I been in Steam? I know it's a long time. You can check it on your page here. There we go, 21 years too. 22nd of February, 2004. The reason I got Steam was because I wanted to play Counter-Strike. 21-year club. Heck yeah, let's go. So that's why I got Steam, because they had that for that back then, and I had a friend who was bragging so much that he was like, oh yeah, I have X amount of years on Steam, and then when I checked I had 4 years more, and he had never met anyone that had as many years as him, so meeting me having 4 years more than him was like, yep, there you go. Must have been one of the first Half-Life games. Yeah, for me it was Counter-Strike. They had that you could find servers easier if you use Steam. So I downloaded it. It was dark green and mainly only had a server
Stay calm and wait
system,
for your
like
turn.
listing
Remove
servers back
your
then.
outer
It doesn't have a
clothing,
storefront or anything.
glasses, and gloves.
Like that came later.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Or at least I don't remember it originally having a storefront. What about your backpack? Nothing in there. Dr. Bright, Sarah Sugar. I think it says Dr. Bright or Unbright. Band of Glory.
48 months. 4 years.
Hey, Julia May, thank you for the 48 months, 4 years. That's another dollar to charity. Another year of friendship. Thank you, thank you. I believe I found you when you made artwork in Minecraft. Yes, I built the world's biggest pixel art in Minecraft. Let's see. Does looking to obtain a creator code for the very almost create was special paid to create program by emailing creators at hightail.com. The Hightail team requested applicants include as much information as possible with the Hightail content they create alongside where they do it. Content creators who do not yet make Hightail content but plan to do so can also apply. Well, there you go. I do intend to stream it every now and then for sure. Might even host a server down the road. Thank you for finding that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, it's like now. Fans of these content creators can then choose to use the code checkout to give 5% to a person to the owner. This allows fans to support both Hightail and their favorite creators at the same time. Down the line, the cut creators will get from the code is confirmed to be increasing to 7%, but no date has been provided. There you go. Well, thank you, thank you. I'll email them later. So, in any case, we just have a backpack, but nothing bad in it. Send them in. Welcome in, Vector here. I hope. Welcome back, Chris, by the way. Competent inspection. What did I miss? Anyway.
Come on.
Don't know if you
Please
heard
don't
as
scan
looking as
me with
well.
that. I've heard stories.
No one has a creator code yet? Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, just buy the game. You just have fun. Like, what is always appreciated to be supported as a creator, like, supporting the developers comes first and foremost. You just buy the game, you know, support the devs. But super kind of you to ask and wanting to support some creators at the same time, and very nice of them to have a system like that. 18 years as Team Done I? Nice. Then it turned into an online store games for PC. It's such a good store too. It's one of those unintended semi-monopolies because they just do things so well and so right, but they never discourage competition. They just offer a good platform that it has like the customer in focus. Is like, I don't think I've ever seen Steam go down the rabbit hole of like, we just want to punish the players. Instead, it feels more like they've always done a good job at just like, here you go, here's some stuff, and here you have some free stuff too, and like, it always feels like they're just getting better. One of those like, it's fine if I don't own the game, but they're really good, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Hey, Mind Face, by the way. Well, thank you as well. Wait, what, Rich? What did he say? Oh, good morning. You all looking very cute today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't see the octopus, and I don't see the cluster. Those two, then. And we hadn't checked your stomach yet. Apparently. Or we did. But what's wrong? Is it your heart looking fatty, maybe? I think it might be their hearts being fatty. Yeah, I think the heart is fatty. Son?
What's the death rate in here?
There was one more in the eye. Oh, chromatic virus. You're right. Shit. You're right. I should have sent it to quarantine. Crap. I forgot about that one. Sorry. Damn it. They have to die. We're waiting until they enter. You're gonna see my turn.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
If you experience any symptoms, like a bullet in the back of your head, please. Please, contact security at once. Team is going to add a tag for games that use AI. They already have that you have to admit that you're using AI. I did hear that they were gonna dial it down, so you don't have to mention if you used AI during development if there's no AI at the release of the game. Which I think is completely fair, because I don't give a rat's ass, and I think most people are on the same table. Like, why should we care if someone used a placeholder art piece during development if they removed it at release? Like, they're just using it to have a visual aid for something. I don't care. As long as they're supporting a real developer when it comes to actually earning money, that's all that matters to me. Iceflame_1. Windows AI assets report. If AI tools to help make it, no report. Okay, consumer facing AI must be declared, but tools used during development doesn't need to. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Good morning. For me, it's more about like support artists and like learn to do things yourself as far as you can. Don't involve AI because it's better to support real people in real ways. Don't hesitate to use AI as a tool because I think that has a place in the world, but it doesn't. It isn't meant to replace people. Bees, by the way. Jesus, Jesus, is Jesus here? Guys, Bees is here. Beezus. If you haven't already met them, you might want to check them out. They're absolutely amazing. Also plays Hytale and a bunch of other games. They've also played this game and a game I may be switching to later today. They didn't have anything internally, right? No. Or is that a foot on the table? Not that I see. I can't see anything on the table. I don't know. Actually, we should probably check so it's not contaminated. Ice Flame 1. He also smells your feet, so beware. Dude. I just love, like, when we raided Bees the other day, Bees was like, thank you! Like, I'm gonna sniff your feet, I'm gonna sniff your feet, was literally what he said when he came in, and then was like, exactly already. It's not bad if it isn't sloppy. For hobby projects, 100%. Yeah, learn from the AI. Don't have to find the perfect YouTube video for you then. As a tool, as a helper. But, so you're building internet raid stage from MySpace that uses AI commentators to talk to each other about galaxy news and how Tyrants destroyed fish economy. Fair. Would you be carrying a foot in your bag? That's a really good question. We're sending them to liquidation. So, I forgot what I was saying. Right. So she was like, I'm gonna smell your feet. I'm gonna smell your feet. Show me your feet. And I was like, sure. That's normal. And then we raid, I think B. Yeah, I think we raided you again. Yeah, I think that was it. And Bees is like, it's okay, Raiders. I'm not gonna be weird this time. And I just go away and I get some food and stuff. And then I look back at the computer, to which Bees is looking at this really weird romance page, which I think had, like, you couldn't access it because of a firewall or something. And I was like, yeah, not gonna be weird this time. Instantly goes to a really weird website about love. It was for a restaurant? Are you sure about that? So I'm just saying, like, the whole part of like not being weird is not really going well for Bees. So you might want to check them out, especially if you like weird. What is Heart Attack Grill? Oh my god. Is that actually a real place? It's like, hi guys, bow chicka bow bow. Who's this, by the way? Dana Moonbringer. More like body part bringer. It isn't, it's insane. What the frick? Are you meant to die there or something? Like Heart Attack Grill? Are you meant to get so much like stuff in your system that you just die? Why is everyone carrying body parts? I wonder that too. Why does this community have such a like attachment to like funneling body parts? It's not your body parts. There. Here's my today 2 kilos of ribs.
I'm so tired of this.
But me and my special one. I'm dying from overeating and double out consequences, but I'm so happy right now. Dude, when you just eat something and it's so good and you eat too much, it's such an amazing feeling for a moment until you realize what you've done.
This is just a bad dream.
The worst thing I ever did was we made some meatballs, and then I ate them, and then I was streaming, and my stomach hurt so much. Then I was like, guys, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. I came back like 15 minutes later, and I had pushed out the biggest poop I've ever had my entire life. It was ridiculously big, and I refer to it to this day as the meatball baby that I gave birth to. I was literally so much lighter. My stomach just felt normal. I was like, holy shit, this is what giving birth is like. Like, I genuinely am a father right now, and my baby has been flushed down the toilet. Like, that's literally what it felt like. So, women, I understand you. I understand you 100%. Goodbye, poop baby. Yeah. And I'm not a poop streamer. We need a poo streamer. So who was this? This was Alina Jackson. This is a normal person, eh? Delegations though? Did I flush my baby? I did. My proudest achievement in terms of pooping, and you guys will have to hear this. Oh. Is this skin rash or herpes? I think it's herpes, right? Because if you look at skin rash, it doesn't look as infected, whereas this does, but it's kind of like a mixture of both. I'm always confused with this one. So I think it's herpes? Yeah, my proudest moment in terms of pooping was, I was once pooping, and you know how when you poop, you usually hear that whoop? But you think it's skin rash, boogaboo? Maybe the allegations? You think it's skin rash? Looks like both, it does, doesn't it? So, you know when you poop and like it drops into the water and it goes like bloop? At one point, I was pooping, I was sitting there, and I was like, this poop is never releasing. It just felt like it went on forever, and I was just waiting for it to let go. And when it let go, it didn't have any bloop. And the reason for this is because the poop was so long that it penetrated the surface of the water before it let go. So I literally was connected to my toilet for a moment. I was one with my toilet through the connection of the poop. And that is my proudest accomplishment in life. Such a long poop, it actually went into the water before it let go. I'm just saying. And I'm not a poop streamer! Penetrated is the worst word. It's accurate though. But as pustules, it's rash. I had to figure it out the difference because I kept getting confused. Yeah, let's go with rash. That was the bloop oceanology it's discovered. Yeah. You think it's South Park now? Howdy ho! Okay, we're gonna send you in here. Yeah. Think of everything. Are you pale though? I'm gonna say you're pale also.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Come on.
Sure you are. Please don't hit me. Why is everyone holding their stomachs? Did you also eat 2 kilos of ribs?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Ah, but what? He threw me up on the table? I'm poopular? I'm not poopular. Next time we have toilet with a plateau that poop goes on before it goes in the water. I've heard of that, you freaks. Like, what the actual hell is up with those toilets? Like, your poop just glides to heaven? It's like freaking weird, man. Thorlar is now this man's baggage. What's inside of me? Let's find out. And yeah, this is confirmation. The person we heard before that was in the quarantine, we looked at her with this on her forehead. The one where I asked even the dev, like, what is this? It didn't look like blood because it was more like a half a bite attached to her forehead. And when we scanned it, it didn't disappear. So it must have been a bite that somehow appeared inside the freaking quarantine zone, but only half of it. What the heck is up with that? Also, welcome Raiders. How was the stream? I hope you had a really good one. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Quarantine Zone the last check. People are coming in as viewers because you can make your own survivor. We're all giving away a few copies to support the dev and just talking and vibing. I am on endless mode trying to go as far as possible, and we are about to go into the 4th quota now. We're like beat the 3rd one and we're going towards the 4th one. So I hope you had a good time and welcome in. I don't know if we had a mod around to give you a shout out, so let me just fix that real quick for you.
Prepare your
Here we go, and there you have it. Pretty cozy. How was your stream yesterday? It was really lovely. Thank you for asking. We were playing some Hightail yesterday, and so were you today. I hope you had a good time with that. So I've had a lovely day yesterday and today, and I hope you did too. Feel like I saw a bruise real quick, but I don't know where I saw it. Maybe it was that. Like the neck for a moment felt like a bruise. I find it funny that Thor told the poop story of the dead he told the estate. You love this game, Evelyn? Nice, so do I, so do I. Internal bleeding is all I can find on him. I don't think there was anything else in the face. We do need to check his... There we go. He's aggressive. We also need to check his eyeballs. Okay, we got the angry squid. We got the happy squid. Don't see snakes. But I do see a cluster down here. To the right. What is that? Nothing. Aw, they're making cluster babies. That means we had angry squid, that one, and that one. In the quarantine you go.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Yeah. I mean, looking at the eyes, the noises are so
Don't bother
spooky sometimes. They are.
There's nothing valuable left.
Okay, your eyes do look normal. There's colored lungs. Aye. That's a hiccup. It's colored lungs, elevated pulse. Are you a survivor gamba waiting to happen? Yep. Aggressive. What about the eyeballs? Hiccups, death. Angry squid. This is literally the only thing in your eyeballs. Oh my god. Lady. You have all the warning signs. What's up with you?
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
He's gonna turn
for
on us.
inspection.
The good news is I have something we call Survivor Gamba. You guys have so far been wrong every single time to send a survivor to their death. So, we have 4 negative symptoms. Survivor Gamba. Type 1, if they should survive, and we send them to quarantine. Type 2, if we should send them to liquidation at once and they become smoke. What do you want to do with them? Oh, number 1 is actually winning this time. Yo! Are you voting death this time? Number 1 is for once actually in the lead. Number 1 is mildly in the lead over number 2. That's actually a first. Let's see what happens. We'll check here the next day. Remember, Elena Rogers.
Sure.
Come on.
What else could go wrong?
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Sure thing. Oh, sorry. Another. Why do you only have angry red octopi? And you don't even have a happy one, like myself. Wow. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Not a baddie. Huh? Then you have bleeding mouth. You. Angry Squid and Happy Squid are cute names of those 2 eye thingies. I'm gonna adopt those for when I play, because remembering them is hard. It's easier to remember those names, I feel like. He was watching Nega, like the negative version of Thorlar? Yikes. Whatever the negative version of me would be like. Uh-huh. Well, quarantine for you too, I guess.
This has to be a mistake.
Even Thorlar's not a poop streamer. Dude, even Thorlar would be a poop streamer if anything. Thorlar with a goatee, just like South Park.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Maybe. Because you have chicken. He's also pale. Going to go to some grocery shopping, Anthony. I'll leave the stream open in the meantime. Well, I'm honored. If you do come through in the game while I'm gone, please don't kill me. I don't know, man. What do I get if I don't kill you, though?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh my
Stay
god, that's a
calm
lot of
and wait
tattoos.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, that's a cat or a
Prepare
doggo?
your belongings
Could be
for
either
inspection.
sleeping on the moon. That's actually kind of cute. Right leg, left leg. If I ever got a tattoo, it would be either A, my cat, or B, a QR code that brings you to a Rickroll. I wish the opposite Oxnard would have a shoe collection instead of a hat. True. So what's wrong internally, huh? A little bit of bleeding lungs. Unpleasant. Wait, did he have something in his... He did! And then in his butt too? And over here. Oh, that was actually hard to see. Ah! Stuff I can take. Num num num. Stuff I can take. Num num num. Thank you. Your gift is appreciated. Hold on, repeat artistic cheese. Still do have that cheese. Wait, I'm an artistic cheese? So, what would we say was wrong with him in turn? There was bleeding intestines, yeah. Well, quarantine for you. Hey, Fury's here. You're streaking away to the lab. To the lab! The no contraband could be up there too. It can be, and for some reason, when it's a bullet, you have an easier way pulling it out if you look from this angle than if you look from straight from the front.
Good work, Grunt.
Anyway.
Don't get used to the praise.
We had this quest. Survivors have reported someone intentionally let zombies into the lost safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. Believe he will attempt to gain access to this space. Do not let him. So, I knew that was gonna happen. To the lab static emote. Yeah, we'll see what you guys come up with. How are we today? Doing overall pretty good. So I was lightheaded like for a few seconds yesterday. Today I've had a little bit more of a lightheaded feeling underlying. It's actually not entirely fading away, but it's also not extremely severe, and I don't know why it's there. But if it remains, I am gonna call the nurse's office tomorrow, because you should take stuff like that seriously, and I don't know why it's not settling down. That's the weird thing. But I do know with eye issues that can escalate, and if that happens, they might want you to come in and check more urgently, so we'll see what happens with that. I don't think it's anything terrible, but yeah. Thanks for the shout out again. Of course, of course. Speaking of, though, I do need a water refill, and I do need a quick bathroom break. So for those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to join the giveaway today by typing raffle. To all of you who have followed today, welcome in. We are doing giveaways of this game, and for every 25 followers, we're actually doing another one, a bonus one. Does it sound good? Keep an eye on it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening today, but like I feel well enough to stream, but it's like, yeah, it's definitely weird. So let me go check here, because I didn't have this when I woke up in the morning, but when I slept a bit longer, it came then. So I'm kind of like, what's causing it? Could be a temporary thing. I'm just gonna check before the bathroom break. You guys are literally one follow away from another bonus giveaway. 2 bonus giveaways, in other words. Insane. You guys are insane. Thank you for hitting that follow button. 10 cents go to charity every time someone follows. And when you time messages help charity, so you guys have raised over $5 to charity today from follows alone. And also, I know some people were asking about emote slot. We're 115 subs away from the next emote slot, which is actually insane. Anyway, quick BRB, and for those of you that want that giveaway, or, you know, dance to the music while I'm gone, I'll be right back. Woo, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Apologize, it took some extra time. If you're looking how to enter the giveaway, Flute Boy, you type raffle, by the way. How big was this food? It was no poo. Let's see here. We were done with the day, and I was just about to go to sleep. I don't think we needed to check quarantine, right? Here we go. Hey, it's the PV. Good to see ya. Is this campaign or endless? Endless. Otherwise, you would not be able to show up as survivors in the game. That only works for endless mode. That's why it took so long. So I did actually decide to double check my blood pressure to make sure it's not that causing dizziness.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
And it was actually quite elevated. It's actually not in a good place. Right now, like it's actually way too high, which could be a side effect of me being dizzy, or it could just be for some reason it skyrocketed today.
Move it.
That was isn't not good. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too.
Tired.
So, please call your doctor today. Yeah, I'm actually considering if I should call them again. In effect or not, I'm lost on your readings, yeah. Because now I had a quick burst of lightheadedness yesterday, but right now I had like 170, which is really bad, and 117, so pretty high. But I think their phone time is closed for today. So it's the first time it spiked up really high though. It is important. But it might just be like rest. So I'm just gonna see here if they're still open here locally. Some will have an emergency line. They don't have that like in most local places here. I would have to call like 911 instead. And just tell them like what my active blood pressure is like, and then I'm a little bit dizzy. No loss of balance. I don't have a lot of loss of balance, but I am lightheaded. Yeah. So yeah, sitting down and like being quiet would be the only way. So I would have to wrap up the stream to do that. Give me a moment. Here we go. I'm just gonna see when they close their phone lines here. Oh, they're actually still open for some time. I'm actually gonna do it because they have an automated service. I just like call them and it'll call back basically. So give them a moment to do that. Iris Pendragon. Like I've been having side issues for a bit, and I have been off my blood pressure meds for like 3 weeks, and for the first time in ages, it actually was quite high today, and I'm also a bit lightheaded. And I've been like I had a quick spike of lightheadedness for like 2 seconds yesterday. That was it. But now it's been like kind of present today. So I'm gonna go like initiate that call. So yeah, oh definitely I will mind phase. Test again in 5 minutes. It's still quite high. Then see if there's an urgent care they can see. Oh, I would have to go in probably like urgently, and they might send an ambulance because our car is broken. So give me a moment. I'm gonna call them at once. 1 moment. I can find my phone. Where's my phone? There we go, I'm back. Calling them. Un momento. Yeah, health comes first. I will never push myself. There is telling me what buttons to press. Give me a moment. Okay, number 4. Two. And let's see here. There we go. They're calling me in like 40 minutes. There we go. I feel honored that they include us. Yeah, I don't mind that. 40 minutes. So I always take my health seriously, and I keep talking with the med service and the nurses about my journey. So like blood pressure should be higher. Like it would be fine if it was like around 150-ish or 100, being active, talking, playing a game, and stuff like that. But the fact that today I felt lightheaded for some time. Like it was worse when I woke up, but I haven't really fully lost the feeling of an underlying lightheadedness, and that's something you should take serious. But now this lasted for a few hours with not really fully settling in, and I just took the blood pressure just to test during a break. It was so high, it's actually higher than I've otherwise usually had. Did I sleep good? I slept fairly good, I would say. So I don't know why it's that high, but I figured I should talk with them and see if they think I should go in and get checked, because they like sooner, and or if I should even go in urgently, because in that case, like I said, unfortunately we don't have a car anymore, so I'd probably need to go by ambulance. But low blood sugar, they've checked all my blood samples and everything. There should be nothing wrong with any of that. So what this probably means is I should probably go back on my blood pressure meds. I'm happy with being on meds. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind being on meds, but it's just weird that they just shot up today. Yeah, lightheadedness is no joke. So like it's just weird. I just figured it might be site related or something, but yeah, this is weird. But the phone will call eventually. We'll play until then and then see what they say. I'm going to lead to random releases of adrenaline and create spontaneous blood pressure spikes. Yeah, I was wondering if it's like something. In any case, thank you for being with me, and I do appreciate that you guys are so supportive. But I was already considering like calling the medical hotline 1177 after stream if it didn't let go, to have more hours of it. But with the blood pressure that high, I'm actually thinking it's probably better to ask sooner. Conjunctivitis. Here we go.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Somebody had a
calm and wait
massage?
for your turn.
I think it was from stiff muscles last week.
Remove your outer
Gotcha.
clothing. Hats,
Yeah, I'm not scared at
glasses,
all. Like, they
and
can
gloves.
fix it no matter what it is.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Like, there's always a solution, so I'm not concerned. I just take health seriously. The weird thing, though, is that like 2 days ago, I had a really good blood pressure, like 125/80, which is actually quite good. So, what happens if I am on blood pressure meds and I have a day like that? Someone with hypoglycemia is very not fun but manageable, always a solution. What is hypoglycemia? Okay, pulse is high, on stars to fire! Or not high, but elevated. Eating fruit can help my blood pressure come back down. 3 different blood pressure meds just to keep me in the decent area. Oh, damn. Blood that could be close to nothing or very serious. Yup, better on the side of safety. That's what I'm thinking too. I've been into the hospital urgently a few times last year, and they were always like, nah, you're fine. Like, blood pressure drop or whatever. So I did actually pop the blood pressure med like when I saw the blood pressure was that high. So I'm actually like, I was already decided they're gonna tell me like go back on blood pressure med, but they might still want me to go in. So I did make the executive choice of taking one because I felt like it's better to do that than not. Especially since I should have been on it from the first case, and we were just waiting for my blood pressure to kind of stabilize enough to know how to deal with it. Hypokalemia, low potassium. Oh. I think that's it. We'll send you to quarantine.
At least it's not a death
There we go. Let's see if we can get some people out of quarantine too.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
Hello,
reported.
brother.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Okay, so wait, mouth bleeding and then eyeball stuff. So everything but the happy octopus. Wait, I mean, I know, right? I tried laying down with your legs elevated. Not today, no. I don't think I see the happy octopus, and I'm pretty sure he had the happy octopus before, right? No, he didn't. It was the snake and... Oh, yeah. In that case, it's probably still deathly sick, huh? I've seen myself yet. I'm not in the game yet, but they are adding me. So, no, I haven't seen myself yet.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Does he feel pale? Wait, internal bleeding. This one. There's internal bleeding. Eyeball stuff. All of the first ones except one, and then the octopus again. It looks pale, right? Seems like it didn't lose anything. Because we did see the red one, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, bro. Larry accident. Also infected. We're sending people to the labs. Oh, wait. The gun actually had a Huh. Because usually it's the, like, charm that shows up as a shadow, but I just realized the gun also has a shadow. Huh. Interesting. Wonder why. Unless the evac requirements randomized. Did it feed me today? I don't know if it did. Let's check it out. Green ketchup. I can give you mayo. I can give you mayonnaise. Because of ribs and a corpse. I know, right? This person is insatiable. Wait, what? Huh? What the heck? What the? Nav! You can't go in, but it opens the door? Error coach, thank you for gifting us sub to Maximus Bows. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much, thank you. What the heck is that about? Can I go in with a cart? Good question. Does it seem like I can? You promised me. I promised you, but I failed you, okay? Is there another door like that that we can also trigger with the cart? Like, what's that about? That one doesn't. Huh. I did so well though. I got like 4 hours in and then then it broke. What the heck? Why? Why is it doing it only on this one? No, I can't back in. But I can't also get in. I can't walk in here. But I can't shoot the tent. So anyone who's inside now is probably hurt. Some servers are using actual bug finders. Yeah, is this my 10th or 11th bug? I think 11 or 12. Then you say that the older world record finding bugs in this game. Basically, yeah. Like, I have found every perceivable bug that everybody has, and then I have found a bunch of bugs that nobody has. Like, at least that nobody has reported. So, yeah. I don't know how I keep finding them either. What about this? Well, we can't go in here. Imagine they have no collision on the windows. That would have been super funny if I find that now. Didn't broke 3 games just on the menu. I'm not surprised. The special bugs just for you. I don't even know how I got that one. Like, what the hell, man?
Come on.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Shinobi 681. Shoot the window. The windows can't be broken here. They just make breaking noises, but they don't actually break. Sir! Can get in there. Hi, guys. Are you sick? You too? I'm lucky I can't shoot you through the gate. Trying to find bugs at this point. I generally don't look, but I'm so confused about this. Where did I put my thing? So for some reason, right now we found this. That for some reason this can be opened, but you can't go in. But I have played this for like 50 plus hours and didn't discover this until now. Can he go out? It can't go out and I can't go in. Like, even if I leave it like this and go on the side, we can't go in here. There's no collision for bullets, so we are able to shoot through. In comparison to these, it is able to let bullets through, but not me or the cart. So somehow I just magically found that one by mistake. Wait, what happens if I do this? This here. Okay, what happens if we do this? At least the cart leaves the doors open. That's nice. Hello, dead body on the cart and try then. Honestly, we should see if that does make any difference. Yeah. Also, what I want to point out, when I find stuff like this, I don't think that's a bad sign for the game. I think it's fun to find stuff, and the devs fixing it is all that matters. So even if I find like some weird bugs, nothing has been game breaking, nothing is easy to create. I just randomly stumble upon things that needs to be fixed. So also for anyone that has seen this before, it's just funny. So I love this game and I love that it's being worded like this. Wait, does it change the collision with this now? Can I go? Nope. Does it not open if there's a corpse on it? No, it still opens and the corpse doesn't allow us to change going in. Oh. Super freaking weird. Sir, why are you shooting everything? Sure, sir. You know what's super ironic, guys? Now that I called, like, the hospital, I feel less lightheaded. Weirdly enough. You just cast my editor while I was editing your symptoms. You can't even add me to the game without it bugging, man. Oh my god. As I said, I did take blood pressure meds, but they shouldn't have worked that fast. Placeboing them symptoms away? Yeah.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Give him all the herpes. So you heard it here first, guys. I can't even be added to the game without causing issues. Okay, who's this, by the way? Shinobi? With a high pulse. Riverside look nice. Elevated pulse. But the weird thing for me is just like the whole part of like, why have I had such great blood pressure and suddenly so bad today out of all days? Might be, I guess, because this is like, medicine stays in your system like this for up to 3 weeks, and today is the 3-week day. Literally day 21. So maybe that's it. Identify as a problem, do you? How about this? No, you seem fine.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Next.
Oh no. You're pale.
What are you doing?
The
Is this
zombie
really necessary?
Barbie? Guys, their name is literally the zombie Barbie. Do we just shoot them? Yes or no? Do we just shoot them? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Like, their name is zombie Barbie for crying out loud. Oh shit, man. Elab 76, thank you for the sub. That's another $1 to charity. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Civilian.
Survivor.
The irony of actually being called zombie Barbie, but you show up as a human.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
I mean, your eyes are fine, but that's not what I'm concerned about. Everything in your inventory is a freaking weapon. Darren_Malgoris. Didn't we have them before, too? I was found a VHS tape inside a locked mailbox. You threw the tape away. See, it's not one for mystery, huh?
I've lost everything. And now this?
Back at your weapons. Nose puss! Is a bite mark on her? Let's go check. She's gonna die regardless. And I don't see a bite mark I missed. Yep, everything else seems fine. So we put the backpack and weapon, nose puss. Bye-bye. It was a bra strap buckle. That can be very, like, distracting sometimes.
Don't make me wait.
I can't.
This is a very good way to enter. Like, first you cough and then everything. Bunnyworth. Nice. Learned how to brew cider. Is it inside her? Get it? I just love that there's a brand called Dickens.
Stay calm and wait
And
for
they
your
produce
turn.
a cider.
Remove your
So if you
outer
want to
clothing,
have one of their
hats,
ciders, you
glasses,
say that you
and
want to
gloves.
have a Dickens cider.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
And they know exactly what they did with that. They know exactly what they did. Oh my god. Yikes. Don't hear. Dixon cider. Phonetically, what do you mean? Oh, is it Dixon? It could be Dixon, not Dickens, but Dixon then. But yeah, same thing. Oh, better than a bit in the morning. Never. God damn it. So I guess that's it for you. Sorry, Bunnyworth, but no bunnies allowed in this facility. Off you go. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm so tired of this.
Are you gonna fight me?
Come on.
What about you?
Please.
Gregory Martin.
Find
What do we have, by the way?
lie.
Animal-related name. We never find these. So I don't know which one it would be, because I never got them and I never failed them either. It's super weird. Okay, so far so good. Bang bang lucky Luke. Bang bang lucky Luke. Must be some obscure animal. It must be. Martin is a type of bird? Well, it's the district we're looking for, not the person themselves having a bird name. What I like to see in this game. I'm looking forward to expeditions will being added to the game. I would love to see modding pick up on this game, that people start making some really fun mods for the game. And just generally, like, being able to analyze more than zombies, like vampires and Terminators, maybe sirens, doppelgangers. Just like trying to find more different types of people.
You're a hero. Thank you.
Everything in their backstory, not their address.
Anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Crow! Just because of that, it says Crow, and the name is Cat McRat. Are you kidding me? This is the first time I have this person. They have to be sent to quarantine. I'm guessing you're fine. Also, do you notice the hands? Why does it shift between...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
Libya, I
gloves.
thought I was giving remove contraband. I'm not gonna say
Prepare
anything
your
about that. You'll find out when
belongings
I'm
for
added. Stretching her grippers. This seems otherwise fine. I think that's the whole idea with her. We're just gonna send it to quarantine. Bruises is okay though. So we'll grab the bruises. Yep, that's about it. Unless this soaks up anything. Yeah, quarantine it is.
Good work, Front.
There you go. First
Don't get used
time.
to the praise.
First time I've actually had that quest pop and actually succeed. Holy crap, guys.
Move it.
I think it's the whole if their papers mention, I think that's the whole thing. Sometimes
You have to believe me.
sometimes things just doesn't show up. Like I've had quests pop where I was supposed to not touch a baton or a chainsaw. Never saw a baton or a chainsaw. I still got the quest pop, I mean, because I didn't pick it one up. Meaning that it seems like sometimes they don't actually show the characters that have the quest mentioned. Okay, I don't think I see any clusters. Do that. And this. Aggressive. That's rude. Our quarantine is full. What about this, though? That's not okay, bro. That's rude. Also, did I get a refill on this one? It seems like I did get a refill because I only remember having one.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Hello, Charles.
No incidents reported.
Pale skin, hyper-aggressive, internal bleeding. Are you fine internally? You don't seem to be holding your stomach. Huh. Congratulations, sir. You made it in. Alina Jackson will come on out. Is he way more pale? Doesn't matter if at one symptom disappeared. Non-specific respiration and pale skin. Still seems pale. Fatty apoptosis. Still there. Anything else going on here? Elevated pulse. We didn't have that last time. Bye-bye. So that's Cat McRat. Then we have Elena Rogers. I thought it said Elena Poggers. And I was like, wait, what?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Okay, elevated pulse is probably still a thing on the air, isn't it? Yep. And hyper-aggressive reflex. Your eyeballs seem to have issues. Yep. And then you're still holding your stomach. Yeah, I'm sorry, but no. actually reach you? There we are. Shinobi. Well, at least now we can send this person in. Yes, sneeze blocky pox. Off to quarantine with you.
No,
did we kill
no,
Alina
you don't
Rogers?
understand.
Next
Yes.
survivor.
As two survivor with lost 2 symptoms after the day in quarantine. Got 2 new symptoms that used syringe to confirm he was infected. Weird.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Elizabeth Moore. Imagine Alina Rogers came up through again after you killed them and it's like, wait, what? Oh, goodness. At least the food is not contaminated. Ooh. Contaminated. Ay, 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 ay. Yay, yay, yay. Ouchies. She should be calling the medical hotline, not me. Oh, red bruise also, yikes. That's a big one. Aja, baja. Fy fan. Fy 17. Those are some good looking eyes, man. Also, she has nose puss. And
You are in a quarantine zone.
bleeding
Stay calm
mouth.
and wait for your
She got
turn.
like a freaking
Remove
jackpot,
your
man.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Satan i gatan.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So,
We
am
still
I going
missed
now?
something? What the heck did I miss?
Don't make me wait.
No, I don't think I put that he had a bag. I think that was the thing.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Affected eyeballs. Hey, think of it to follow. Conjunctivitis. Herpes on the foot. Why would you want to wear sandals? With all due respect. Actually, is that a skin rash? Let's go with skin rash on this one because it has like those pimples. Let's try skin rash with that. And then I had scratchy marks on her arm. Skin rash and scratchy marks. To let it breathe? True. Did I x-ray her? Not yet. Oops. Oh, wait, what? Well, that makes things easier. Weapons?
You're robbing me.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I like money. Again, nothing there. So what we didn't have was internal contraband. That means she has to die. And then we have this and weapons. Let's go.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
You're welcome.
Move it.
Thanks for the previous jackpot woman. Think so? Definitely bad eyes. Conjunctivatus. Conjunctivatus. Here we go. Scratch marks on her throat. Ay, ay, ay. Also a bad case. You look like you're struggling a bit, lady. Those are some massive scratch marks on her throat. Holy. Either she got attacked by a zombie or she's just into some really crazy stuff. Oh, weapons. Drugs. Nothing in her mouth.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Thank
Stay
you.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
It's
hats,
inside of your eyeballs, though.
and gloves.
I don't know how many symptoms you has on your profile or you want to find out yourself later. Actually, I would love to hear it. How many do I have? 30. 36 frickin' symptoms. Oh my god, guys. I might be a itty bitty little bit sick. Holy. I literally got all of the freaking conditions, man. All of them. Would be super funny if when I get out of the game, a bug happens and none of the symptoms actually show, but they're there. So you get me, you try to report me, but then it just says poor inspection, and it's like, wait, what? What did I do wrong? Quarantine time.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
I would do anything for love. But messing with too many bugs. I might have found a new one. I want to see if that still happens the very next day. So let's just make sure our base has enough of the stuff here. Perfect. Power is now drained much slower because we actually did get our solar panels. So that's super nice. And oh, we only need 2. Let's get 2. We never need to feed 36 people as it is right now. 3 sick. I guess technically we could just max the medkits. There we go. That one doesn't work, I think. I'm actually not certain. I haven't had a guts to try that one out yet. Might as well upgrade that one. Checkpoint we haven't upgraded at all yet. Technically we could go with that one, but the problem is it's generally... Ooh. Let's get this one. It's generally not helpful because it only says maybe on a lot of the things, which means that maybe you have something, and the ones that isn't maybe, it's just obvious what it is. I also love that you said a hull breach just as I got the upgrades. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. What is it in the infinite mode? I am currently on day... what day am I on? 19? 20? 26? Because we've gone through with 3 quotas, which all takes like 7 days. So that's 21. 22? I guess with another bug. Wait. No, what have I done? What have I done now? Still on the first levels? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was asking you before about it. Because it doesn't level me up in difficulty, and I was wondering, like, is that normal? Because I just keep getting the same amount of days, and I keep getting the same amount of, like, people I need to let through. And I was like, is that normal? And then the first time, you said that that's randomized. So I figured it might be intended, but yeah, if you look at what they were on, like, it still says 19. We've had 19 people. Right, that was the Gamba. Mr. Lulu chat. Oh, hi to Lulu. By the way, good to see you. Sorry. How are you doing? Some of your community made me cry yesterday. What did they do? What did they do? I would like to know. Sorry for missing that. So, if you look over here, day 28, we're on day 24. And it keeps just going the exact same amount of days. 7, 14, 21, 28, and it's always been 19 survivors that we need to get. So it's been getting progressively kind of like easier to reach the quota because of that. Like the first one was difficult as heck, but then after that, like we have just built up the tools and like everything, and now we have 12 people in here with 4 days to go, so we only need 7 people, like 2 people per day on average. 10, then 19, then 11 on my end, and so far it's weird. Oh, so in other words, for you it's random, but for me it's for me it's a bug. So I found a way to make endless just like endlessly like the same. That's actually freaking funny. So, for those that didn't hear, by the way, I've been having some lightheadedness, like, all day today, and I called the medical hotline, so they might call any moment now. And then I'm just going to report to them that, for some reason, I'm feeling lightheaded today, and the blood pressure I took earlier while streaming was, like, quite high, for the first time ever. So, I'm gonna see what they advise me to do, because, worst case scenario, they wanted me to go in, like, to an emergency room and, like, see if there's anything else there, especially since I'm, like, out. Headed. Oh, you have a hiccup now? Yep, that's the gun. Otherwise, they might just tell me to, like, take it easy today and see where it settles in, and if it gets worse, go in, basically.
Are we done? Can I just go?
And speaking of which, they're actually calling, so I'm gonna give you guys the BRB screen, and I'll be right back. I'm also gonna mute the microphone real quick. Thank you. I'm gonna be back very shortly. They basically said what I expected them to. Thank you for the gift sub, by the way, Mr. Gerla. Thank you for the follows while you were waiting. For those who were wondering, I have some mimics. Hey. I have some lightheadedness, and it doesn't go away. But they basically said, like, unless it gets worse, like more symptoms, like chest pain, don't have any, or I get really nauseated, or I get even more dizzy, it's like, just take it easy at home. And they'll call back tomorrow to check in on me if I'm still dizzy. And if I'm still dizzy, they're gonna try and get me to a doctor instantly to like check if they can see why I'm dizzy. But for now, it was like, my blood pressure is elevated. It's a small few units lower now than it was when I took it earlier, like an hour ago. So all I'll need to do is take it easy. That's it. So I suspected as much, but I'm glad we all decided that I should call and double check. But yeah, is one ending stream early? My love? Like, the thing is, it doesn't relax me much more if I'm not streaming. So I'd rather stream a little bit longer. I'm probably gonna end earlier, but stream a little bit longer at least. Do I get enough to drink? Oh god, yes I do. Because it's a nice distraction having you guys there, if I put it like that. To like focus on you guys. So like it's pretty nice. And I also want to tell you guys, I don't feel super miserable. I don't feel super terrible. I just have like a highly elevated blood pressure for the first time in like 3 weeks. The highest I've ever seen. And I feel a bit lightheaded. So it could just be that I've been sick recently, and maybe for some reason it's something... Mimics? Mimics, nay? And maybe... it's a non-emergency hotline, Lucifer H, yeah. We have that in Sweden, like a medical hotline. You can just call them whenever you want to, or all day round. But anyway, in any case, I don't feel super miserable. It's more like I feel sick, but it's probably caused by something else. And I feel fine enough to stream. If I didn't, I would not be streaming right now. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But if it does get worse, expect me to turn off the stream instantly. So I'm just going to grab a really quick bathroom break, though. Because I do need to pee. And, or I want to pee, as I have a break done recently. And then we'll continue the game. So I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, but there will be a BRB screen again. Feel better. Thank you. So once again, no need to be worried about me. It's like I feel overall fine. It's just I'm very on top of symptoms because I prefer to be cautious, especially when my eyesight has been weird for so long. And I've read that if new symptoms pop up, like dizziness, it's good to report that soon. So that's why I decided to be on top of things. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue. Thank you for your patience. I'm fully back now. I also give some dry food to my cats. Okay. This thing down. There we go. I had conjunctivitis. Oh, I have a water drop on my glasses. How the hell did that end up there? Let me clean that away real quick. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Good afternoon, Avatar. So we had you already in here, and you had conjunctivitis, elevated pulse, which you still do, and then sickly breath. Ah, well, good luck, Starsify. Congratulations, you get to survive.
Thanks.
Oh, we need to up the volume. Cat McRat. Here we go.
So tired.
Oh, bruises was the only thing you had. Huh. Wait. Oh, right. We sent Cat McRat in here because they had an animal-related thing. But now I'm uncertain. When I said it was lightheaded, my brother said it's because it's empty. Oh, damn, man. But yeah, she doesn't seem to have the bruise anymore, so I think we can send her in then, right? So this is playing this game today 10. Both of the films to say what's motion sickness. First time I had that in game. I was up playing it 3 hours, 2 hours too much for refund. I will enjoy watching. Oh, dude, that's unfortunate. I don't know what else you could do to possibly battle the motion sickness. I'm gonna send you in.
Same shift, different day.
Okay, both of them are day one. The bruises on her neck yesterday. Gotcha.
I have children.
Conjunctivitis,
They're waiting for me.
skin cuts, hyper aggressive, and then eyeballs. Right, FOV can definitely be changed. But unfortunately, that didn't seem to work. I'm starting to hear that rolling thunder. But at least I can watch. That's good. I've had it myself with some game. I don't remember which one it was. But I think potentially it was a game that came out a bunch of years ago. An RPG that was very anticipated. And they had its screen shake that was quite aggressive once you noticed it. And once I saw that, it made me so motion sick I couldn't actually BAM! Continue playing. I don't remember which one it was though. What the name of the game was. If I can handle first person game the way an old Netflix menu assumed, I made a mistake.
You have to believe me.
Was that games give you migraine every time you played it, which bummed you out? Oh, that sucks. Zelda's so good. Okay, elevated pulse is still elevated. Then hyper aggressive seems gone. Yeah! Congratulations, Shinobi! You got to live too. The bottom is it take medicine in order to make and how this can be.
Verified.
I can see that too. Doing like a 60 forward makes you sick. No idea why. No other game did.
Don't make me wait.
Yeah, I luckily enough don't get that myself from games. Thankfully very much. English Thorlar, please. Thankfully
This
so.
is just a bad dream.
We're sure about that? I think it's warns you about the possible motions into when playing. A lot of games do. Wait, didn't you have weird... yeah, there we go. Snakes. This is the first time I've... Oh, snakes and clusters. This is the first time I've only seen that. No other colors. Okay, here we go. He's a big soccer fan with a notable bobblehead collection. Bobbleheads always makes me think of like Fallout 3 for some reason. I loved collecting bobbleheads in Fallout 3. Like you had a little bobblehead stand and everything. It was so good. Let's actually hammer you up. And people can't even play FPSs. That must suck.
You are in a
This looks
quarantine
good, right?
zone.
Yeah.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It seems fine. Akimai _. Seem otherwise fine. I think we'll send you to quarantine though because you're not very certain here. We didn't already check your eyes. All we got was that. We should check in her backpack though. There we go. Is that on your hyper-focus of Cyberpunk at the moment, Gasolante? Let's go.
Fine. Please don't do this.
Also, a huge thank you to Gasolante, being one of 2 people that contributed a lot of subs the past week. That actually was a big part of us unlocking some new emote slots. So thank you, Gasolante. Thank you. And all of you, of course. Every single one of you, thank you. You can play certain shooters because of it, but you can play Back 4 Blood. Interesting. Human Fall Flat is so bad for you? Interesting. And you can help. Yeah, of course you helped. Insanely poor. You're so poor you have to eat zombie meat? Is that how poor you are, huh? Is that how poor you are? Because that seems a little bit sus, lady. Oops. We need to also add that one. This is why I love this game. I come in to say this and everyone share their experience. This is what you mean you love this stream, I'm guessing, is what you meant? Because I'm the same thing way as you, like it's nice to go into some communities sometimes and share some stuff because you just know there are gonna be like so many supportive people there in one way or another. I had one person carry a whole zombie body in their backpack and I'm like, bro, what? You know we're just doing science, right? Discolored. That's about it. Well, liquidation for you, because you had zombie parts, and that's not a smart way to live a life.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Set, shoot! Target eliminated. So... Don't worry about it. God damn it.
You
I just want to kill him already. He has bruises on his face.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
I
your
couldn't shoot him.
belongings for inspection.
What if I go in here, though? Because I remember this doesn't have a wall, but this does. But this doesn't, for some reason. I have found a lot of stuff like that, by the way. I do wonder, is it possible to jump through these windows? It's not. And it's not possible to go up here. Probably not possible to go there. Oh, wait. You can stand on this one, though. It gets you stuck. Ooh, wait. Hey, buddy! How we doing up here? Hi! Good to see you. So if I crouch in the jump, I can actually see through the floor. Now I'm stuck. Here we go. Let's see if I can... That would have been sick. Hello, Lucifer S. How are you doing? Wow! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Dave! Half Daddy! Can I get out though? I can get out. I can save myself. I can save myself though. I swore I would find no bugs today. I swore solemnly I would not find bugs today. I have betrayed Half Daddy. And then I'm out like this. So all you have to do is get a really good angle here and land on this, and then you can also start walking, but you have to be careful apparently. Oops. Oh, no way. No way! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I've always wanted to be up here. Oh, this is good.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yes! Yes! I've always wanted to say hi to these guys. They have collision.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Whatever you do, Half Daddy, don't look this way right now. There we go. Oh. I wanted to get up there, though. Now, the question is, can I get back in now, though? Is there collectible up there? There isn't. That there is just ammo. I'm gonna break the game part of the stream. Guys, I am not breaking the game. I'm completely innocent. Wait, can we go out here now? Oh, no. I can't. Shit. Okay, what about here? Oh, okay, good. Okay. You can actually... Okay, I'm back out, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is there another way we can go with this? Like, if we get a really good jump, actually land outside. There we go. Oh, you can use, like, crouch jump? Oh my god. You can crouch jump here too! Oh my god!
Good work.
Yes!
Don't get used to the praise.
Woo! Let's freaking go! Freaking got him. Now the question is, do we want to leave? Looked away? What? I have done nothing! I think we should leave, right? It's time for us to embark on new adventures. There we go. Gosh, I sure hope the person that is checking this like quarantine line, I hope he's really nice and good at his job. Dude, seriously? How could you sneeze like that? So I really hope the guy is really good at his job that checks the line here, because I really wanna go in here. I've heard good stuff about this place. Quarantine Zone Line Edition. Do any of you have conditions that I should know about? I can't go in here. There's too many people. Crap. Well, I guess we'll leave. This is a new DLC. Yep. Hey. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. What the heck was that noise? I do think I could check for more symptoms. I just want to see what's over here first. How far does the map stretch? Oh my god. Poor them. What if there's a jump scare? What if it had a text like scribbled down on the walls here and it says like, Thorlar, I know it's you. Oh, there's an invisible wall here? Shit, guys, there's an invisible wall. I can't get here. How rude. Inventing noises. Never saw him coming. Freaking invisible walls. How could they? How could they? Oh wait, can I go past here actually? Oh, I can't, never mind. How far does this map stretch, man? Thorlar was here, you imagine. Dude, there's, oh shit, my cat scared the crap out of me. What the hell, man? I'm not really convinced. You're Yasha's brother. I smell a collab incoming from with me and Let's Game It Out. Gonna find a super mutant? Wait, it's still going? Thank you for the biddies. Hello, there's back rooms, here we come. You know what I love the most? That some of these models are like low poly because you're not supposed to be out here. So like this makes sense. But then you have this freaking cab here with the taxi takes backwards. What? Exat? Why is the text backwards? What? But it's like, it's just a really high. It's not even consistent. Boosh! Oh god, that was loud. Don't try to catch me. Yeah, you're not meant to be here, but it's like, why is this one so high definition? Why can you see every tiny little detail of this freaking cab? Why is everything else low poly, but the cabs are like super stellar freaking quality? I mean,
breaking news! The streamer was jump scared by a zombie that turned out to be his own real-life cat.
The hell was that creepy laughter? Excuse you? Thank you for the mini, Shane. What was that? But seriously, like, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Calves are important. I love that everyone is tagging Halfsteady. I'm gonna message him on Discord. He usually responds pretty fast. May not want to watch this stream right now. I just wrote to him. So, welcome everybody who's just joining us. I may be an expert at finding ways to break this game. And what you're observing right now is me leaving the quarantine area and is walking away. Notified also charity. Are we gonna unlock yet another emote slot with this hype train? You guys are insane. Yakko Cat, where am I? I don't know. I'm like in the back rooms of this game now. Also, coincidentally, my lightheadedness is going down. Why are these also high definition? There's gonna be a patch where they're like, hey, we optimized the game, we took away some high definition cars. I'm innocent. I am innocent! A boundary hates to see you coming, dude. I feel like I've always been like rumored and people talk about how I easily break games, but I think this game has skyrocketed my like skyrocketed me to like the Hall of Fame of breaking games. Guys, I'm going on an expedition. We're trying to find zombies. Can I break the tires? I cannot. I'm the first to go search for survivors. I am. The problem with the apocalypse isn't the zombies. It's the... I just had a little, like... It, like, turned me a little bit to the side there real quick. Okay. Should we walk off? Should we walk off the edge here? Do you think we fall? Yeah, I am still gonna find the hanged octopus next patch. I am.
Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs here!
Wait, what? This explains why we sometimes see zombies that only have their head popping up. This is what... Bye. Give a moment. I can't change my inventory. I'm just falling. So some games when you fall far enough. No! I didn't do it! I guess when you fall far enough, it just loads you back in. I love it because this music just fits this entire, like, scene. Guys, stop! No! Stop throwing tomatoes. Bye, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for this hype train, guys.
Breaking news! Streamer once again break the game by falling off the map forever, more into the void.
That's creepy. Stop laughing. Also, imagine, you know how some streamers paywall, like some content sometimes, they're like, if I get like 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you. But also, so like imagine those streamers that paywall. I will continue streaming if I get 10 subs. I will only play that game if I get 100 subs. And there's like, guys, I will go back inside the boundaries and actually play the game I'm inside of. If I get a level 5 hype train. Can I actually? No, I don't have any survivors. I'm just fallen. What the heck was that? What is this? It almost seems like there's something arriving. What is that? What are we witnessing?
Falling into an endless abyss. Is this tranquility, or is this avoiding doing the job right?
Dude, this music is so fitting for what we're doing right now. I just activated like a royalty-free playlist on YouTube. So anyone that just joined us, I may have gone outside the premise, and I may have fallen off the ledge. I may also be completely innocent. This is exactly what the game is meant to be like. This is the game, guys.
Hello.
Wait, can I walk? I can't shoot. You know, the weird thing is I'm turning left, and that makes it look like I'm turning right. Why is there a huge being down here? Those are literally legs and a torso. Why is something massive looking at me? Is this Half Daddy? Is this a boss fight? Has he come to claim my life? I'm trying to shoot, but I can't. I can't zoom in though. I'm gonna give it.
Thorlar picked the wrong pill. Now we live in the reality with cool smoke and gray music.
So
ha.
Stop laughing, you creep. Why have they changed the AI TTS to be so creepy? Imagine it's all that inside Hyperline. You'd get here someday. So it actually destroyed all audio in the game. I have audio on, and there's just no audio down here. There's nothing. It's just devoid. It's completely devoid of audio. There's not even a subtle amount of audio because OBS would show that in that case. There's literally nothing. I think we'll restart today. Ye or not? Did I just land? Where did everything go? Huh? It's just a... I fell so far outside the map. It's just a gun and nothing else now. And Ash. What is going on? I can't shoot the gun. Guys, Silent Hill Requiem looks amazing. I'm just saying. It looks so good. Mimics. Nay. Oh my god. So good, so good. Wait, I can't press escape either. Or tab. Wow. We broke the game so hard. By falling long enough, you can't do tab. You can't do anything. Can I activate this? Oh, right. This text is just gonna be so confusing to those who wasn't there back then. Who is this we you speak of? I don't know. Collectively, we. Is this a new Silent Hill game? It is. It is. I think we'll have to Alt F4 because I can't do anything. No button does anything anymore. Alt F4. There we go. Okay, we go back into the game. I didn't know I had left a review. I was gonna leave a review and say like, I love how bug-free this game is. Mimics, nice. He's waiting for Chatultu? Chatultu to claim you. Chatultu. Hey, Mimics. Hope you're doing good. Then when he's joined us the past 10 minutes, we may have found a way to absolutely destroy the game completely and go places that you're not meant to be. I found the one window I've been looking for in terms of being able to... Oh, right, that was the endless one. In terms of being able to go somewhere you shouldn't go, and oh my god, did we see some places. So, just to show where it is, they're gonna have gray hair by the next month because of you? So basically, if you go up here, you're able to jump up here. You just need a good run. And when you're here, you can jump, crouch, and get up here. Then there's another invisible wall right here you can do the same with. And now, if you feel like it, what the heck are they doing out here? They're just standing there until they get their cue, man. Hey, mimics. I'm pretty sure we don't want that guy. Sir? Sir, I need you to... Oh, wait. Never mind. It was fine. Maybe you got a new mission. Oh, is he a zombie? So... Oh, I do wonder, though, real quick. Oh, my God. He can't go in here. I'm first in line, guys. Hi. Let me in. It's my time to be shot. Dude, this is actually a sick view. Can you unalive them with a hammer? Oh, you can. I can shoot every single person here. No cutting in line? You wanna complain, huh? So, I shouldn't be able to get out through here, yeah, because she's blocking the way. But now I'm next in line. Beep, beep. Hello, let me in. Please let me through. Can you see? Can you see what? What color eyes does the mimics have? He has orange eyes. But if I shoot her, civilian. Infected. Civilian. Civilian. Infected. This job is so easy, man. Oh wait, can I call next and let myself in? No, I can't call next. It's crap. Why can't I call next, sir? So there is an invisible wall right there. Restart today. Zero out of 10 game refund. Okay, there is one more place I want to try and go, which is not going to go outside. I promise, I swear, I will be nice. But we need to go the same way.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Okay, so since we can get up higher on this, and then we get up higher here, I don't think we can reach that, yeah. But I'm thinking, what if we can reach over here? I was hoping to... Okay, I was hoping to get, like, over there, up on that, and jump over there. But what about over here? Can we actually get up on the... on this? Hi, Mimics, can you not put your claws deep in my leg, please? Ah, Mimic, stop. Can you go back? No, you can't. But we can go back in because we have been outside before, so we do know we can get back in here. All we have to do is go this way. So I think that was about what I wanted to check. All we need to do now is get out of this. There we go. Can I call them from up there, though? That's the only thing. I promise, I promise, I promise. Ah, crap. Whoops. Hey, Keely, you're back after a nap? I have not broken the game today at all. You would be proud of me. There we go.
Move it.
What do you mean, liar? I'm such a nice octopus. I'm a niceopus. Classified gear. Chainsaw did not confiscate it. Okay. So who are you? You're Akimai _ I still have a dream to get up there. That's the only place I feel like I haven't been able to go to that I would like to be on. I don't think I can reach up there. That would be a secondary dream. But we have managed to find a way out of the building. Anybody give this up, taxis? I hope you'll enjoy it. Also, I want to check because you guys have been so crazy. We are currently 105 subs away from a new emote slot, which is actually insane. So thank you so much for all the crazy support, guys. Thank you. Oh, I just got a gift sub literally a few minutes ago to someone I have I don't think I know who it is. Well, thank you, whoever gifted me that sub. That's very kind of you. Ufaso. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mimic, I need to find where your freaking claw thing is because it's disappeared and your claws are sharp and oh, there it is. Give me a moment. I need to make your claws less sharp. I have a very cuddly cat and she's making biscuits in my lap. No, Mimics, nay. I need this. No. Momento. A little more. One more. I'm making biscuits. There we go. Now we can make biscuits. So we're making biscuits in the air as I was like cutting her claws. Put a Wayne line and shoot them at the invisible wall until you can break through it. The problem is you can't kill enough of them to climb back in. When I check stream, I see Thorlar breaking the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely thought today I couldn't find anything else. I really thought there was nothing else left. I really thought I found everything. All of you who just tuned in the past 30 minutes, you want to see the silliest, weirdest bug in the game that I found today that I don't understand why I haven't found it before? Do you want to see a really weird, silly little bug? Life finds a way. The octopus can squeeze into tiny spots. Because I found that this door here is a very closed door. However, for some really weird reason, if you're bringing this one, and you put this next to it, it opens the door. There is an invisible wall, so you can't pass through here. You can't go through, and you can't drive. You can't drive through either, but for some reason, it reacts to the cart. It doesn't react to you, but it does react to the cart and opens this door. Kelsey, how does the giveaways work? You type raffle, you're a follower, you're in, we pull them at the end of the stream. You have to type raffle to enter, if that's what you're wondering, by the way, sorry. You type raffle to enter it, and then you're in. So all you have to do is wait for the giveaway to happen, and then claim it within a week. You do have to check, though, by coming back to the stream at some point, if you want or not, or checking the past broadcast, which is available to everyone for free. So you don't need to have a corpse on this. It still reacts. And no worries, Kelsey. So I'm adding another bonus giveaway for every 25 follows, and currently, you guys today have added a total of 2 bonus giveaways, coming closer to get another one. Freaking lunatics. I swear. Hello, raccoons. So many raccoons. Okay, so we did check her eyes, we did check her baggage, we did check her body, and I don't think we saw anything here. Nothing there either. Is there anything inside of Akimai? Well, I think we're good to send you in. Unless you did have a subtle one of these. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Temperature elevated. That is a quarantine, lady. Thank you, Angel Streamer, for clipping that, by the way. So what do we have here?
Hello?
A little finger? What do you do with the finger, huh? Am I missing more bugs on the kill? Nah. I got no bugs. No, I have found nothing today. What do you have, this thermo? By watching the stream long enough, you get a skin for this thermo, for this hammer, and for this scanner. And those little things I hang off them are also attached to it. Finger is a snack. Finger looking good. What else do you have for us? Insanely poor again? Ay. This colored lung, or heart, I think it was. Yeah. Off with your head. Fix your nose and eat it. You got all the drops named on their website on Steam. I don't have them in game.
Remove your outer clothing. Glasses,
You have to go into the settings in the game, gameplay tab, and scroll down to the bottom. So that's where you claim them. And for those wondering, you do have this game in Game Pass, but if you want the drops, they are exclusively on the Steam version. DJ Clean! DJ Clean, but not the nose. Aggressive much also. Another thing is a little info about all of that. Yeah, like I've seen a bunch of games with drops, and this one has been one of the more complicated. I've seen other complicated ones too, because many times when I have had drops otherwise, I just claim them and they're attached in the game because I synced my Twitch account with their game. In this case though, they send out an email, which is a little bit less common, but still happens sometimes, but they send out an email with codes that they claim on Steam that then show up in the Steam game menu, and inside the game it doesn't mention at all where to activate the drops. So that's also like a little bit more obscure. So I've helped a lot of people find how to activate their drops. How about your temperature? Pulse is high? Oh. Pulse and sick breath, huh? Oops. Pulse. And sick breath. Hey, Kelsey, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate it, of course. Anyone who has any questions about this game, I'm maybe one of the people who have played the most because I just love the game. And I can teach you both about how to play the game, what to look for, like little tips and tricks, as well as things that you shouldn't do because it makes the dev cry. Competent? Damn it.
I don't go there. I go
Don't make me wait.
You wanna fight? Nope. Okay. Ripper 12004. Take a screenshot of you in line for the check-in. I did not, but I should do that at the end of the stream. Or at least at the end of us playing this game. I might switch to another game soon to check out that I want to check out.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I'm a little bit more 50-50 on that because of
You don't
how...
need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Sure you are. Conjunctivitis, skin cuts, hyper-aggressive reflex. See the snake to see a cluster. Yeah, I've been a little bit more like, do I just want to vibe with this game all day because of... Oh, yes, all this stuff left. Because of that, I just wait with the indie game until tomorrow. But I'm kind of leaning towards maybe changing after this day is completed.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Yeah. Oh. Congratulations. In you go. Oh, this is the cat person.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Cat McGrat, then we can send in automatically. I remember that. Yeah, like a bruise. Yeah.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Oops. We're gonna play Hightail again? Later today? No. Another day? Definitely. Now, for those of you that are new,
I feel okay, I promise.
I usually play a little bit of everything, so I just haven't really played a little bit of everything recently, but there is a game that I don't know much about, but I did see a funny clip from Bees playing it, and I kind of want to play it myself too. It should be a shorter game. I do need to look up how much. I remember Star Sapphire had gotten better.
I can't.
Still elevated pulse. But the sickly breath seems gone, yeah. There we go. So we got 15 survivors. Let's go. 4 days left to go. I love that Woo. What was that noise? You mean the Woo noise that I made? Because that's an old noise that I made a long time ago. So it's 98. Wait, was she 98 years old? Oh, no, the game, yeah. She was 98 is the game, yeah. I didn't know that guy was infected. When you put them in quarantine, if they don't lose any symptoms, they're infected. If they gain a symptom, they're infected. And if they lose any symptom, they're, like, basically never infected. The game. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Like, hello? Ooh, 6 voice. Yep, there we go. Well, red skin and sick does not make you a zombie. So we good. Can they lose a symptom and gain another?
You are in a
I have seen them
stay calm and wait for your turn.
Like gain other symptoms and lose one time, and I think that's a bug. I don't think that's intended, but maybe it also is. So I can't say it's not intended, to be honest. All I know is that if they are infected, they should be turning within 2 days, not 3 days, which we once had. I don't see any balls. No tentacly balls. Welcome in, Ripper.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
You're welcome. Using expanding quarantine will make it like separate ones instead of just making the one we have larger.
Now I know why you're still
It would be cool if you could expand the general size of the quarantine, but then again, then you would have to run further to get anywhere. Yeah, I already see the yak pot. Do you have anything else beyond the yak pot? We have nasty stuff. Oh. Aye. Yen Quinny. Aye. You have necrotic plume. Aye. You gotta go and die. Aye. This reminds me of a recent bug in Fallout 76. There was a problem in the mini-boss type of fight. They literally put it in patch note and they messed up the boss names. Now the boss is called Look Up Failed. Dude, I actually love that.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs this?
Did anyone ever tell you that your butt needs bullets? Oh my god! Freaking breakdancer?
Move it.
Hi.
I'd give anything and
Emma Roberts.
everything to wake up from this.
Good job.
nightmare.
Thank you. The way she flew, man. The freaking backflip. Freaking insane. I have managed to do that sometimes. I don't know exactly how to trigger it, but I do know, like, it's replicable. Yo, the actual sick amount of tattoos. Are you kidding me? This is the type of person who really want to have scratch marks on, so they're more subtle. And you're like, holy crap, they actually had it. So pale in the very least. Nothing else is showing up. Your eyeballs do seem a little bit
You are in a quarantine
closed.
zone. Stay calm.
I hope they don't change it. It's so good. I don't think they will. Like, stuff like that is fun yank. And that's stuff you want to keep. I don't see snakes. Quarantine with you.
For crying out loud.
Come on. What?
3 more people. What did we have for quest, by the way? Right, the chainsaw did not confiscate.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
You have a chainsaw? Are you a ventriloquist? You didn't move your lips just now. Hey, Crimson Curly, yo! Thank you for the sub. 7 months. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Crimson Curly? They're amazing. Max dose of tunnel and ibuprofen once they kick in, have a hot shower and go to bed. You hate being a woman sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're in pain. Muted Sugar, I think we're giving a sub to Nina Sis 2. I hope you'll enjoy your sub. Thank you for the gift. Remember, dollar to cancer research. You're $28 away from another charity milestone. 227,000. Absolutely wild. Oh, you're playing Portal 2? Great game. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, I don't see anything else, actually. You are fine. Let's go. You did have internal contraband and baggage. Nothing else that I can see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything with the eyeballs. Let's just send her in.
You
Don't make me wait.
hero. Thank you.
I'm a hero, thank you. Tell that to Half Daddy.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Yeah, I'm not sending you back. I'm gonna confiscate some things here, lady.
Somebody must have planted it on me.
The weapon
Sorry.
is the thing you're concerned about someone planting on you? This game must have been fun to record. Probably.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Well, let's see if you have
Remove
anything
your
inside of you
underclothing,
too.
hats,
All the
glasses,
contraband.
and gloves.
No contraband.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh no, guys, I think they might be infected. Ow! Ow! Why would you do such a cruel thing? Okay. Right, we didn't need to check that again. Your eyeballs seem fine. And off you go to liquidation. Charlie hit me. He bit me.
There? I heard that correctly?
Yep. She hit her head in the gate.
Next survivor.
Are you green? Okay. Hi. Boombox. She wasn't green. She was green. She was infected. What are you talking about? Oh, that's not a good pulls either. Do we have a place for you in our quarantine though? What about your hands? No. Take breath. Nothing there, so we do need to send you in here though. These eyeballs look fine. Quarantine it is. Is it elevated or high pulse? Elevated.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
This game is so fun. BBQ? I have not.
Identification verified. You are in a
I have not broken the game at all today. I swear. I have absolutely not broken the game. I absolutely did not find this bug. Which just opens that gate, but it doesn't do anything else. There's an invisible wall. You can't actually go through there. This is a dev, by the way. They showed up as a survivor, and I made them into a zombie. And I absolutely did not. I did absolutely not find a little corner. You should not check out my friend, by the way. How to be quiet is amazing. Absolutely did not find that you can walk over here and then walk out. You can actually get out there. You can actually walk out into the wilds. You can also get down here and you stand in line instead if you want to. And you can jump in there if you prefer to. That's so cool, I know, right? And then you can land here. You can get over there if you want to. Like if you land there, you have to run around and jump up on that and jump in again. You can jump over here. I don't think we're able to reach that. Almost. So you can get outside here, of course. But you can also get back in by just going up here. And then out here, and then here. So you are able to get back in. Now, that way is no reason to try and go, because that's just like the garage, so you don't really have anything new there. But yeah, I might have found that and walked around in places I should not be. I wanted to go up there though, but there's like a little bar here that prevents you from going onwards. So I may have found a few more bugs today. A few. But I am innocent, I swear. This does make me wonder now though, since it does react to some doors opening only to this. What happens if you go to this gate? Okay, there's nothing there at least. Oh, hi. Let's see. I'm assuming we can't do here either. No. But does that mean that there's like an invisible wall with that you can also reach? Oh. The invisible wall here stops being an invisible wall, like right there. Can the cart go upstairs? Some stairs, yes, but it's a little bit tricky. Ah, crap. Backwards, backwards tends to be easier. Where you like do this, but unfortunately, like, it can be hard to get up this angle, but there are some places where you are able to get it up regardless of these. It's just like kind of tricky to get it up. Yep. Hey, so Mama, how are you doing? He's just looking for bugs now. No. I'm innocent. I'm doing nothing. Hi, Raccoon. I think we got everything. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Nothing else to do. We should check our base though. Do we have enough meds for a few days? Let's actually, we don't really have anything left to upgrade, so we might just as well just top up everything. Can't upgrade anything there. Can't upgrade this, right? No. Everything is as upgraded as can be. I wonder if you can get here. That doesn't make me wonder. If I move this, the camera stops right there, yeah. If I leave the car between the gate doors with them open and walk away. Do you mean, what gate doors do you mean? Because over here, you can just walk away through, like, jumping over the walls and just walking away. But the big ones, I haven't been able to glitch out the big ones on the other sides. And I haven't been able to really use this cart to get anywhere else I shouldn't be over here. Can I actually jump up on the tent by just using this? Oh, yeah. Our tower doors, are they close on the cart? No. I don't think this is possible. Nah, I don't think we can get high enough to cover that ground. I'm guessing this doesn't work either. Nah. Woohoo! Anyway, let's go to sleep. Dude, we've been very productive today. Oh, guys! My brother in the chat, Louis Moncada, he is a person that you may come to enjoy watching his streams. He plays a lot of Scum. It's a really cool game, survival game. He knows a lot about it. He can teach you all the ways if you wish to see that. He occasionally visits other games too, but Scum is one of his main go-tos, and it's super fun to watch. He makes it super fun. Like, I played it myself, but it's extra fun watching Louis and play it. Beyond that, you might also recognize his name as well as when you see him on the stream, because he's actually one of the twins, or the brothers in Breaking Bad and what's his name? Better Call Saul. So he's actually one of them in the gray suits. So you should definitely check him out if you just want to watch someone that's super fun to watch stream. But also, if you're a big fan of that show and you want to just watch someone from that show, that's just a super nice guy. He's super nice. Thank you for love. Of course, of course. Thank you for coming by to hang out with us. It is super awesome. Do I hear a song? What the heck?
Directives are obvious. Check the bulletin board immediately.
What the frick? Hi. He's contemplating his choices. Evo? Did you watch Breaking Bad? I think Breaking Bad was nice. It had some stuff I felt that was like the pacing felt really off, and it felt like it overstayed its welcome in some aspects. The actors did a tremendous job. There was one character I didn't really like. It felt like a really boring character. So the characters acting were really good. The story felt a little bit dragged out. but I enjoyed the show. I think it was a great show. And beyond that, I like, especially some seasons were really good. And then Better Call Saul, I've been enjoying from the beginning to where we are now. I haven't finished it yet, though. Had a set fun in, but their legs were stuck in the floor. Just laid on the floor staring at the sky mournfully. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna go check here real quick. She was 98. How much time would it on average take? 1.5 hours. Okay, so it seems like we could beat this game based on the reviews in today's stream if I actually switch to it now. It has very positive reviews, so let's actually check this one out. Plays a grandson to return to his elderly grandmother's home to care for her. So let's check this one out. I'm just gonna buy it real quick.
I slapped myself in
Lewis, you did not need to give
with
subs,
this.
but dude, thank you for the 10 subs. If you end up checking out this game, Lewis, by the way, you now have a raccoon skin that you can get for that. Also $10 to cancer research. And even closer to unlocking another emote slot. Absolute legend. Check him out. I remember when he was playing once. He was playing Scam once, and he had this thing where if I got like 100 biddies or something, a zombie would spawn, and I may or may not have spent 10,000 biddies on him then. So he had so many zombies to survive. It did not go super well for him, I'm gonna say. Did not go entirely well. So let's actually check that out. So for those of you that are new to the stream, I have been playing a bunch of Quarantine Zone back and forth, and while it's been more of like just endless mode, we do have an achievement that I think I'll try to go for tomorrow. We just have to fail a run, do a little bit of endless to have a little bit of fun together with that, maybe find yet another bug, and then we'll then we'll see what else we get up to. I have like 60 hours in the game. Dang, man. So look who's playing. I'll be quiet. So we're going to be switching games right now, but do expect more of this. And for those of you that are new to the stream, I play all types of games. I've just been playing this a lot recently, and do expect to see more. I don't feel entirely done with it, and it does have updates incoming, and they're adding me to the game as a cameo to definitely expect to see me then playing this game. I'm playing with the card, I swear. I'm trying to find a way to break it that I haven't yet. Yeah, exit to menu. I found 14 or 15 bars, yeah, and that's just the ones that nobody else has reported. So let's switch over, and for those of you hoping to get drops, you can keep watching tomorrow when I play this, or you can watch someone else that has drops, and it should continue. So whatever works for you. Beyond that, I also want to say thank you because we're 94 subs away from a new emote slot, which is insane. Which means we have the highest amount of subs we've ever had. You guys keep smashing these records. She was 98. Here we go. There we go. Also, Quarantine Zone is actually the second time I get to voice act in a game, which actually feels pretty crazy. That I'm actually not just gonna be in this game, I'm also gonna be actually like voice acting and like visually showing up. It's pretty cool. Here we go. I think once again for all the follows and the subs and the bits a day and the raids, you guys have been legendary. She was 98, guys. She was 98. Oh, I should switch on Arctitube too. Give me a moment. I think everybody watching on Arctitube, by the way. My apologies for not reading the YouTube chat. My eyeballs are a little bit messed up. She was 98. And then we go here. She was 98. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. In all the caps. There we go. I'm just gonna put the cow as a thumbnail. I'm lazy. Sensitivity, lower, language, English, accept. I think I'm ready. Gonna have them move that scare game? Of course, of course. It's awesome. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. Yeah, actually, Lewis, for those who don't know, is actually featured in Scum. They actually have a like a skin you can get where you can look exactly like him in Scum. It's pretty cool. My first girlfriend? What? No. No? As a child, I often visited my grandmother here in the summer, although I don't remember much about it. Now, many years later, I have returned. Too much buffering? That's on your side, Amit Prasad. Are you installing something at the moment? Or it should be on your side. I'm not losing any frames. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Do I click a button? Space, okay. My mother made me come to this godforsaken place to look after my grandmother. In the prime of my life, I would be wasting my precious time, even if it is for someone close to me, but this is not the life I wanted. What about my grandmother? Let's raise the volume a bit. Maybe she has completely lost her mind. Maybe she doesn't need help anymore. At least there is one joy. My grandmother's house will go to me. All that's left is to endure these days, or maybe months, or even years. I should call her on a rotary phone. Oh my god. Hello, grandmummy? Yo, I got an achievement. I can zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hey, when your girlfriend's old lady cat has her head go limp, that means she's still alive. It freaks me the hell out. I know what you mean. I was concerned about mimics the first time she fell asleep because she rolls her eyeballs back in her head basically. House is in terrible condition, messy, dirty, and smelling of dampness. Am I really going to have to live here all this time? You know, we could clean. Do we have any other settings at all? Oh. Image. Oh, whoa. That's needless. That's way too much. 19 vertical synchronization. Graphics level high. Let's leave it at that. So to go see if there's anything else. No, basic. Okay, cool. Okay, miss this now. It's called She's 98. And pick up the dry cleaning! This is Grandma's room. I don't want to wake her up. We'll talk when she wakes up. I can pet her and everything, and she was dead asleep. I had to shake her. Here's the thing. We started as friends and zoom, zoom, zoom. Until the end, please don't make a video game if you don't want me to break it. Da na 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 na. Wow, wow, wow. Na 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 na. It's locked. My grandmother has the key. My childhood toy? I liked visiting here when I was a child. A lot has changed since then. Ah, look! A raccoon! Well, I guess we go down and look. Dig the creepy vibes? Me too. But does Grandma's house have boarded up windows? Grandma likes it rough. Living style wise. I got a key. Grandma, hello, I'm here. I know you're awake. Yeah, I won't disturb you. Bye. Nice dive. Thank you. I did not just say that. Hi, I did not just say that. I corrected myself. Grandma likes what? No, that attack, you're dead. I actually killed you in quarantine zone, so don't speak. I need to clean up. Hey, Burbiason! Why are you gonna be like this? There we go. Super clean. Now I need to put the furniture back in place. Table. Sweet. I even put the lamp up without plugging it in. Ah, clean your room. Got him. Actually looks decent. It does. It just goes to show how much it does to clean shit up. I'd like to take a nap. I just need to find some bedding. Okay. Aha! Mission accomplished. Ah, you can smell the mold? That's just you not having showered for a while.
Evening from our CBS News election headquarters in New York, from which we're originating. Never get word on election day. You either win or you lose. There's no tie in this business. Word.
At least my television is plugged in. That's nice.
Tension, pain, depression,
Excuse
pain, jittery nerves, pain, fatigue,
pain, depression.
Fast relief of today's Anderson tablet. Strongest in
This is, did this say fast pain relief?
Contains more of this pain reliever than any leading.
There we go. Anakin. Anakin, I have the high ground. There we go. We turn off the television because we care about nature. A strange boarded up door. I remember it from my childhood, but I don't remember what's behind it. Maybe because it was always boarded up. Oh. Maybe I should check this out. Open notebook, press tab. Wash up, eat, and visit my grandmother. Time to be naked. Oh yeah. Actually, never mind. It's just a ooh. How nice. Yeah, wee. And that's in Skywalker. Psych. So you want to eat in this house? I'm not quite sure I agree. Hey, Boo Boo Waffles, how are you doing today? Oh, is that bread? Yay, bread! I took, dude, how much did I waste just for one slice? Nom. Oh, that did not sound delicious. Are we done? Yeah. Thank you. Don't forget to take the trash out and pick up the dry cleaning. Grandma's awake. It's scary to imagine what she's become after spending so much time alone, sitting in her dirty, tiny room alone with her past and her old age ailments. But first, I need to go get her pills. Granny? Grandma? Don't know if you'd eat anything in that kitchen? Same. Oh, here's your pills. Grandma's pills. They somehow keep her body and brain functioning. I wish I had that. Granny? That's menacing. Her eyes are glowing in the dark. Are you okay, Grandma? Hello, Grandma. How are you? I arrived yesterday. Mom insisted that I look after you. Here are your headache pills.
Have you decided to remember me before I die? Is your conscience bothering you, or did you set your sights on the house? Well, since you're here, you'll have to help me. With one thing I'm happy about it. Find a box marked with a cross. I don't remember where it is or what's in it, but I remember that it's very important to me.
Oh, okay. Find the box with the cross. I'll be back. This is nice. Granny, what big eyes you have. Granny, you're looking lovely today. Is it this one? Doesn't have a cross. I suppose I have such nice memories of Grandma when this is what she looks like. This is what she looks like. My grandma is possessed by an evil spirit. Time after time. Some people would say she's into it. Time after time. We have tried to depossess her, but she keeps being possessed. Time after time. Hey, Sus Boy, welcome back. I remember you from yesterday. cancer survivor, if I recall correctly, right? So where's your box, lady? Box with a cross on it. Where is it? I just say shit like that, Grandma. Oh, there it is. I used to love when Grandma spied like hands pat my head and gave me a hug with her 6 limbs. Berbiason. Here's the box with the shoved up photos. I hope it wasn't Grandma who shoved them. I need to take them to Grandma, but I think she won't like it very much that her only memories of her youth have been ruined by a raccoon. Oh. Grandma, Grandma. It looks like she's out of the ring. Honestly, yeah. You don't show one of your photos? Show one of your photos to taste the memories? No. There were photos in the box. As I understand it, they show my grandfather in his youth. My mother didn't talk much about him. It's a bit loud. But there's not much left of the photos. The rats can gnawed on them. These photos were very important to you.
Those little creatures! They ran around my house, keep me awake, eat my food. And now they're ruining things that are dear to me. I won't forgive them for this. Kill them all! What are you standing there for? Go find some mouse traps.
Okay. Oh, in the fridge? Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's for cheese. Okay. Seed will work as a bait for a mousetrap. All that is left is to find the mousetraps. Like, where do you keep your mousetraps?
In the fridge. Sometimes when I get up in the middle of the night, I like that sting of mousetrap on my tongue.
Yo, what? That's a lot of mousetraps. I don't envy these poor rodents. I can see I can start setting the traps now. Okay, here's one. Can I step on it? Of course it does nothing. There's two. Grandma? Okay. It's fine. Old school traps, I hated those every once in a while. One would fail set properly and remind you how to be careful. I have never actually set a mousetrap my entire life. It's kind of crazy to think there were businesses that used to make a living, might still make a living, of mousetraps. And like, it's like, here's a piece of plank and a little bit of metal. Oh, that was fast. Holy crap, that was fast. Now I need to remove all the mousetraps that have been triggered. Rat killer, catch the rat. They call me the rat killer. Over here? How many rats was in here? Holy. Hey, little Cindy, thank you for the watch streak, by the way. Thank you. As long as someone uses those sticky traps, even nightmares about finding a mouse on who wasn't dead. Oh, poor thing. And then she's behind me again, isn't she? Oh, wait, what? Mousetrap couldn't have cut the rat like that, and where's the other half of its body? This is the lost mousetrap? I think that's enough. Did Grandma eat the rat's head? I'm a little bit concerned about this. Grandma. Are you there? I'm just scared that it's gonna get loud, so I'm gonna lower volume a little bit more. Why am I here again? Do I really need to take... Grandma, I'm leaving. I'm going home now. I changed my mind. I don't want this out, and I don't want to take care of you. Bye, bye, bye. Ah, crap. What do you think the bread is made of, then? Rats. Why? I did what you asked. Red equals romance. Is everything okay? What's wrong with you?
There is no truth in their mouths. Their hearts are destructive. Their throats are open graves. And they flatter with their tongues.
I think I'll go to bed, and you should too, okay? Good night. Time to go to bed. This is 110% Resident Evil 7 vibes. Honestly, a little bit of Resident Evil 7. I think we should close the door. There's a television. Okay, that one got me. Oh shit, man. Yo, what the heck, man? Ah, dude. Oh. Speaking of jump scares, yeah. Day 3. Oh. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. It was not super loud either. I need to pick that up again. What the heck, man? Wash up, eat, and miss your grandma. Again? Can't you? It's not time yet. I need to put it back in the bag. What do you mean, not yet? Why do I have a poison bottle? Wait, am I poisoning grandma? Uh-oh. Guys, I might be a monster. Well, sandwich time. Num 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 num. Oh, I forgot to wash myself. Well, now my blood pressure is elevated after that jump scare. I still feel slightly lightheaded, but I feel better than before today. So I don't know what that was about. It was a prolonged lightheadedness. There's her whole life ahead of her. Well, so do I. And? Please remember to take care of yourself. I do. I wouldn't be streaming if it didn't, like, calm me and make me relaxed, you know? So, like, if I didn't stream, I wouldn't have a distraction. So if I was feeling like this and they're sitting there lightheaded, it's like, I feel a little less by being distracted by all of this. Under any movement behind the door. Even the TV is suspiciously silent today. All this is alarming. I need to go get some pills. Just in case I need to throw them in her mouth and run. She looks evil. What the heck? Look at those legs. Dude, Keely, when you say I prefer being distracted when on my cycle too, that sounds like I'm having my period. What? I am not on my period. I don't have periods. Slender. Are you sure? I'm not sure. Grandma, are you here? Grandma, please answer. The TV, the evening program. How can I miss it? My favorite TV is broken. There was an old TV in the basement. It would be great if you could go downstairs and bring it up to me. The key's under the doormat. Hurry up. Those feet look a little bit rotten. If Thorlar ink's red. Literally spit out my coffee. Thanks for that. You're welcome. I got the key. And I got the door open too. It's dark down here. Ah. That's bright. I don't like basements. Grandma's initials. What does a person feel when choosing a coffin for themselves? Why did she choose a coffin and why did they put it in a wet room? Her chest is like her coffin is damp. Moist. Moist coffins. Oh, hello.
Breaking news. Local ball slapper denies being on his period. It is confirmed he is then pregnant. More at 11.
I'm not a ball slapper. And I'm not pregnant. But think of it a bit. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm not pregnant, follower. Like, if your only interest is following pregnant streamers, I am not one of them. Which would be a really weird reason to follow someone. Oh, are they pregnant? I'm following. Not again. What do you mean, not again? Oh, I think we're done down here. How did I have you then? Yes. You're all cursed. You needed that giggle? Sir giggles a lot. Or lady giggles a lot. You're pregnant. This ain't no why you're hiding your tummy with a loincloth. Screw you. This is a nice vibe. Yeah, this is cozy.
Brands just aren't the same. Get ever-ready batteries with power to spare. Products of Union Carbide.
That's a full. I'll put on the candle on the table first. Okay. Can we pick up the candle again? That's normal. Ugh. That implies it crawled on my freaking eyeball. Oh, ew. Imagine a spider crawling on your actual eyeball. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Oop. I guess I died on there? Grandma? Do you have to imagine? Yes. Or if you have a spider, go get them and like do it for real. Grandma, I'm not liking this game of hide and seek. Grandma, is that you? Grandma, I'm scared. Please answer me. Answer me, Lord. Deliver my soul. Save me for the sake of your mercy. For in death there is no remembrance of you. In the grave, who will praise you? Yeah. Grandma? Why is this sun in your basement? Granny? What's this? Do you like it kinky with your hands against the wall? Ooh, why did I say that? Bloodstains, when did they appear? That's a good question. But you're a harbor, night bar, play in the street, and I'm in Granny's basement. I am gonna die with blood on my face. That's not gonna be fun anyway. We will rock you. Can I leave now? It's too dark. It's too dank. Nothing here either. Did I click the lamp? I did not. Wait. Did it want me to do anything right here? I'm scared. I'm trying to find it. Aha. Oh. Murderer. 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 Why would you do such an aggressive thing, Grandma? Grandma, I got your television! Hello? Well, it can't have been hers. It was up here all along. For sure, for sure. Feeling romantic now? Red light? Grandma, what's wrong? Why did he go down to the basement?
A TV. Evening show. How can I miss it? My favorite TV is broken.
Look, I brought the TV from the basement, as you asked. Saw you in the basement.
In the basement. I've been sitting here all day. Haven't left the room. You must be tired. You imagined it. Go to bed.
No beer, no TV make Homer go something something. No beer, no TV makes Homer a sad boy. What looks Grandma's face looks like it's been peeled off. She wants to look more appealing to people. Miss Girls a Lot, you're allowed to post clips in here. If they're off another stream, we ask you that you ask first because of relevance. So if it's our stream though, you can share whenever. Hey, question mark. Whoopsie. Oh. Someone is breathing behind the door.
Hello.
Hi, Hellboy. So far, so good. Something is wrong here, you reckon? I saw someone in the window. Why am I not using the lighter itself as a light source? I mean, like, I need to find candles. Was everything so grainy? Because she was 98, and she's a grainy. Squeaky. Why haven't she moved the furniture? That's rude. How am I supposed to... Oh. Oh no. No! Okay, God. I actually got stuck for a moment. Enough bug finding for the day, Thorlar. Enough. Where did Grandma go? Granny? Grandmother? Oh, my grandmother dearest. How I love thee. There's no one here. Across the door. It's fine. Hail Octa Satan. And there's no one in the hallway. Why am I not leaving? Why am I still looking for her? Like, you know what? I'm gonna look for Grandma. Everything has been super safe and nice here. Grandma, are you there? Grandma, are you showering? Are you naked? Grandma? Well. Oh, it's empty. Did she go down the sink? What a cool magic trick. The key is under the windowsill. Empty. You lied to me! It said love? I think it said love. The key is love. Aww. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Where do I use the key? Is it for up here? Oh, this room. Was that their feet? Huh. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. That doesn't seem good. Fear. Why is there a hammer there? Dead. What an epiphany. Come in. I'm here. Just come right in. You swallowed poorly. I'm fine. Who's there? Are you sure you want to hear this? What are you talking about? You were upstairs. You went out alone. I don't understand. We all saw it. The police are on their way. Wait, but I had poison. Why would I hammer her to death when I had poison? Hello? What type of terrible killer am I? I suck. Should I hide? Quarantine Zone has sold over 500,000 copies. Yo, I didn't see that, but let's go. Well deserved and not surprised. 500,000 copies, guys. Uh-oh. Metabolism is slow, so poison would take a long time. I love that you know that. Not everyone can be a good killer. Wow, fist Batman. Is this another game where we're the baddie? I think so. Grandma? What are you doing? 10,000 Thorlar gave away. Nah, I gave away like 100,000 Quarantine Zone copies. Grandma! I'm just here to help ya. I got a bottle of potion. For you, so you'll feel better. Just drink it all up. What the freaking heck? It was just a dream, but the pain in my back and the creaking of the mattress remind me that reality is no better. The dripping faucet, dirt, insects, and the fear that the old woman will do something again. How long will this go on? So walking so good. Yeah, the way she walked slowly like that was like, ugh. Give me a moment. I have a blanket. I'm freaking bees with the knees right now. I have a blanket on me. Aren't we leaving yet? Because we're stupid. Stupido. Stupendo. Bring Grandma her pills. Quotation marks. Babushka. Ma babushka. Bees with the babushka. Bees with the blanket. I don't want to. Okay. Eat the cigarette butts? We should be clean when we kill Grandma. I mean, come on. Some hygiene, please. Realistically, this house will be condemned in a heartbeat, too. I need to get the bottle from my bag? Oh. The bottle. It is missing. Where did my poison go? Tasteless. Odorless. Leaves no traces. If you use it, no one will even notice. They'll think it was just a normal heart attack. Bum bum bum. I have no appetite today. Is it because we're killing Grandma? Hello. Grandma was currently rocking in her chair. Something in the room was wrong, as if reality itself was lurking, watching. Like before a storm that could break out at any moment. Better go get some pills. You mean, like the pills we have? And we're coming for that inheritance right now. There's a senile old woman who waits for her death every day. If she lives ever even one day longer, or even a decade, what will change? We're definitely the bad boy here. Hello, Grandma. I brought your pills. Pills? No, I had a strange dream. I have a bad feeling, grandson. Can you do what I ask first? There's a box on the second floor in a closed room. You'll see it right away. Bring it to me. You get it again? Gabe, I promise you'll take your pills. Go get the box. Can't be this box. I think it's it upstairs. Her hair was missing, wasn't it? Her wig flew off. Is it this room? I remember this door from a dream, and guess what's hidden behind it? I also know where to find the key. The key should be down here. And there it is. The key was not love. The key was a key after all. Peekaboo. No dead grandma? Ah, no dead grandma. And anyway, that's how I got into beatboxing. Okay, off we go. So anyway, I started blasting. And that's how I met your mother. She really loved beatboxing, doesn't she? Grandma! Not again! We gotta stop losing you like this. Grandma has disappeared somewhere. I don't like this. What if she figures it out? Grandma! I'm gonna kill you! Please? Why do you have to be so difficult? Grandi mater? Moment. It is a heart thumping noise. A very subtle one, right? What the heck? It just felt like it's not your heart. Yeah. I was like, why does it feel like it's coming out of me, but it's also out of my headset? That was so freaking weird. Hot new club, GMA 98. Sexy. Grandma, what are you doing here? Let me take you back. It's time to take your pills. Wait. Where did she go? Palm, stop picking up every freaking grandma we see. Please. Keep your libido in your panto. What the? Alright, time to take your pills. These are my old things. Did you know that your grandmother used to be a ballerina? It was so long ago. But I'll never forget. Take your pills now. Okay, strange taste. My throat is dry. Please bring me some water. It's curly? Technically, yes. So now what I gave her, all that's left is to wait. She's gone. She's dead! How could she die? No, Grandma, I'm gonna miss ya. Grandma, how are you feeling? Can you hear me? Grandma? No pulse, no breathing. She's dead. I'm gonna miss her. Oh well. We need to call an ambulance to confirm her death. Doopy doopy doop boopy doo. The rats outlive her, they do. Hello, you called the ambulance. How can I help you? The ambulance is a specific number. Hello? Hello? My grandmother, she's not breathing. What happened? Can you give me more details? I take care of her. I think it's a heart attack or something like that. You know, it's not surprising that this happened. She's old. She was 98. Title drop. I understand. We are on our way. Wait. Okay, I'll wait. Was that a rat? Hello, Alice Glass. How are you doing? Granny. I'll go to the second floor and check what's there. We were a baddie, now we're just a saddie. Doing how are you? I'm doing overall well. Thank you for asking. Poor bird. That eyeball has plopped right out of its head. Looks like it crashed into the window. I need to go back to Grandma's room and wait for the ambulance. It's okay, she's 98. If she's 97, that's cruel. Yeah, imagine killing a 97-year-old. So rude, man. Am I just gonna sit in front of her corpse? This is terrible. What happens next? She's gonna look up, isn't she? Wait, 2 months later, day 67? Where the hell is this game going? Phew, the last one is left. 6-7! Granny? Did we keep her coffin? Is her coffin still there? I can't see it. I'm gonna go this way. No. Do you think we threw away the coffin, or are we reusing it for something? Like as a really morbid freaking coffee table? I've been there for 2 months and it still looks like this. Are you kidding me? Is it like a reverse Granny where Granny is trying to escape from us? Kitchen set is completely broken. It will take a lot of time to repair and repaint it. It will be just like new. Grandma's room. Last time I came here was on the day she died. I don't know why, but I'm putting off renovating this room for as long as possible. Could it be the fact that you murdered someone in there, maybe? Could that possibly have something to do with it? New furniture. I laid the carpet on the floor to cover the rotten boards. Boom, boom, bottom, bottom. Nice music. Oh, someone's ringing on the door. Be careful, I might murder you. It's a joke I do sometimes. Who's there? Hello, delivery from the building materials store. Finally. Thank you. I guess. Hey, geeks, she said. How are you doing? Good to see you. Uh-huh. Taking a crowbar. So this is what was hidden in the room. Memories, vivid moments of life, frozen in long forgotten objects from my childhood. Children's toys given to me by my grandmother. My grandmother. Why does the person on the left here, the grandma, look a little bit like the grandma from, the grandma, one of the old ladies from Golden Girls, I think their name was? She looks like one of them. And a dog. My grandmother holding me as a little boy in her arms. I don't remember this at all. Grandma once had a dog named Chucky. I loved playing with him. My first bike, so many memories with it. Riding around the village with my friends on the warm summer days. But why did Grandma decide to nail it down? Did I do something wrong? Grandma? Full moo! When the moon is out and you just go full cow. My grandma! Jonathan, I know, right? How you doing? It's good to see ya. If you guys haven't met Jonathan long, he's an amazing, super talented musician that you definitely want to check out. The chairs are overturned. The walls are dirty. What's going on here? Hello? This is serious. Cannibals are being murdered. This is true. We need to be more serious, guys. You prefer 2% moo? I'm not getting out of here. Wow. That's a grim text. The room as I remember it, during my grandmother's absence, it hadn't changed at all, as if waiting for its owner to return. Oh, she's back. This is not her first poisoning, you know? Like, some people go to rodeos, she goes to poisoning events. No. She's just a little old lady, you know? Yikes forever. That's freaky. Default brat, by the way. Sleep Okay, that actually scared the shit out of me. Where's the model? Hello? Grandma, are you in there? Is there room for one more? Hello. Okay. Must have been the wind. Just my imagination. There's a little old lady that's 7 feet tall and has yellow eyes. Yeah. That one did not catch me though. That one couldn't get me, man. Oh, this is actually unsettling. Hi.
Hello, grandson. Surprise? Didn't expect to see me again? After you poisoned me with your own hands. I see you're slowly settling in my house, renovating it as if nothing had ever happened. Yet, this old woman is out of her mind. Why should she live? Is that how you justified yourself? Loved it the time when you were little, when you came to visit me. Never thought that little boy would grow up and cynically kill me. I'm not leaving it like that, bastard.
Ugh. Oh, dude, no way. Okay, that was a sick transition. Okay, that was actually sick. Okay, I better run, I guess. No? What do I click then? Oh, here we go. Ah! Grandma, no! You might kill me, and that would be terrible. Grandmother, please, no! Oh no, it's boarded up! Well. Oh, dude, that's loud. Dude, what the heck? What a creepy game. I also like that the ending is actually that you just die. That there's no way to actually beat the game. It's actually kind of nice. Like, well, survive the game. Because it's like, you're a murderer. You did something bad. Like, top tier freaking horror game, man. Top tier freaking horror game. We got all the achievements too. Only 1/3 of the people actually went through the game. They were like, you know what? I've killed grandma. I'm done. I feel satisfied. So they stopped playing. You like that? That's actually an interesting plot twist for a ghost to do. Yeah. I actually like that. I really enjoy the transition of her sitting or standing, actually, as she got up from that chair with a lighter in her hand. She blinked away and it just fell to the floor. That was actually sick. Duo, how's it going? Overall, pretty good. We actually just beat this game. She was 98. I haven't played any random indie game for quite some time. There are a bunch I should also pick up, but I've been so hooked on the Quarantine Zone, which we will continue playing tomorrow, and like I need to pick up the Lost Achievement still, so I kind of want to do that because we have one left, which is to just get the bad ending. So we can start with that tomorrow, do some endless, and then check out some more indie games I have lying around because it's been a while. I'm really liking that. Quarantine Zone is amazing. Not only is it like a game that just scratches the right itch for me, it's kind of like how some people do just chatting. It feels like a fun way to involve people. You play, you talk, and you scan people. So it's like a nice way of like having an interactive talking session. I feel like it hits a lot of right scratches for me. And then they have more content coming. They're still working on it. They're doing bug fixes. And I'm also being added as a cameo in the game eventually. So that's a pretty cool honor. I even sent some voice recordings yesterday to one of the devs. Okay, so half like 1.5 hours ago, I got a message from Halfsteady. He wanted a clip of me glitching out of bounds. I wonder if we actually have one. Let me check here. Give him a moment. Okay, this one. I'm gonna grab the one where I'm standing. Gosh, I sure hope the person. So I sent the clip where he like where I just found my way outside. Person that is checking. Gosh, I sure hope the person that is checking this like quarantine line, I hope he's really nice and good at his job. Dude, seriously, how could you sneeze like that? So I really hope the guy is really good at his job that checks the line here, because I really wanna go in here. I've heard good stuff about this place. Quarantine Zone Line Edition. Nice. Gosh, that's new. So I told him octopuses are known to squeeze into tight spots. Leave it to Thorlar. Anyway. So I feel like we might have to wrap up a little bit early for once, because I didn't have like I am a little bit like I had like lightheadedness from like half the day. It has started lifting recently. But I do feel like I feel a little bit off still, so I think my body is still recovering from whatever that was. So I think we'll find someone to raid. We're gonna pull 3 winners of Quarantine Zones. If you have time to raffle, you have a chance to win this. And if you do stick around for a moment more, you will be able to say hi to someone, make their day, make my day, help charity by joining the raid if that is something you're interested in doing. So let's also go offline on Arctic 2.